the grass glitches through the stone. I'm armed with a stick and I feel so alone. My quest log's a mess, it's half fetch, half doom. A crafting tutorial in a spider-filled room. Press F to interact with this cursed old tome. It whispers beware, for the boss guards his throne. Survive, adapt, respawn, repeat. Life's just a grind, so get on your feet. Loot the chest, dodge the trap, pray for RNG. A ballad of survival, this is our melody. I swing my rusty sword, it breaks on a slime. Oh, the auto-save hit me at the worst time. An escort quest starts, my patience wears thin. She's slower than lagging an underclock spin. My party's all down, I'm the last one alive. Clutching a chicken leg, oh somehow I'll survive. Survive, adapt, respawn, repeat. Life's just a grind, so get on your feet. Loot the chest, dodge the trap, pray for RNG. The ballad of survival, this is our melody. A side quest distracts, must collect 50 boars. But their spawn rate's a joke, and I need 40 more. The inventory's full, I drop bread for a blade. But I'm over encumbered, so I crawl through the raid. With my buffs running out and my patience thin, I reload my save and I'll try once again. Survive, adapt, respawn, repeat. Life's just a grind, so get on your feet. Loot the chest, dodge the trap, pray for RNG. The ballad of survival, this is our melody. Oh, the quest never ends, but that's half of the fun. We'll level and grind until all evil's done. In this pixel-born world, we're destined to strive. For as long as we respawn, we'll always survive. An adventure awaits us, where will we go? So join us, survivor, welcome to the show.
Welcome back to the channel, everyone. I hope you're all doing well. Today we are playing some Tainted Grail, The Fall of Avalon. Back again finally for episode 3. Very excited to continue on with this one. We had an absolute blast last time that we were here playing. Really enjoying it. Thank you everybody who popped over and watched over on Kick the other night. We started streaming over there. You can find the link in the chat below. Pretty sure, I don't think I said it over in the YouTube chat, so I'll just post that over there real quickly. But if you guys haven't yet, make sure that you go and check us out over there. We're going to start doing some news streams and stuff like that, some gaming news, a bunch of other fun stuff that we got going on. Yeah, all sorts of cool stuff happening over on Kick. So make sure you give us a follow over there. We are going to be streaming back and forth between Kick and Twitch. Of course, you can always watch all of the replays and everything like that over on the YouTube channel. If you happen to miss them, everything will get uploaded over there. So yeah, thank you everyone for popping in and hanging out with us. How's everybody doing today? Me Swiftly, how you doing? Getting nicotine, good stuff, brother. Hey Joy, how are you today? You know your message knocking into my brain. You're alive. I was just about to go last. No worries. Look at that, Nancy there. Good stuff though. Yeah, that channel's supposed to be open. So yeah, if you guys haven't yet, make sure you join the Discord. It's the best place to keep up to date with everything SASS, all the streams and stuff that I have going on, any new videos and stuff I have coming out. I also added a new channel into the Discord there. So if you're wondering what I use to make all of my streams, my videos, everything like that, I've got all that information listed in the new streaming tips channel there. So it's got links to all of the different software and everything that I use, and I will have some videos coming out going over exactly how to set up a stream and how to edit a video, all that fun stuff. So if that's something that interests you, definitely pop over to the Discord and join up over there. But yeah, everybody for popping in for this one. I'm going to jump into some more Tainted Grail, the Fall of Avalon. And I see that my chat is out of position here, so let me just go ahead and fix that. Go. Un momento. I messed around with things the other day when I was making my my news videos, so that should be all working properly now. Okay, we have audio, we have mics, everything sounds good, hopefully. Yeah, dive on in and continue where we left off. SASS, Shovel Knight. If I remember correctly, we had just gone into I think we'd just gone into Kunok and got absolutely bitch slapped by some of the first monsters there. So I think we're going to run around, do some side questing and stuff like that over here in the Horns of the South before we continue on again. I know I had a bunch of unfinished quests that we need to do, so I figure we'll finish those up. Where are we here? I just need to remember how to, there we go. Alright. Oh yeah, that's right. I came over here to get some screenshots. I don't remember why I ended up over in this little area here, but let's take a look at what we got for quests and whatnot. Angry, how about you? I'm doing good. How come you're angry? That's no good. Hopefully I can cheer you up a little bit today. I'm doing pretty good. Spent most of the day working, just had some soup for dinner, but all settled in here, ready to rock and roll. But I was to check. SASS Entertainment. Yeah, I've been doing some investigating, some looking into Kick. Pretty good little platform. It's got some decent stuff. I'm slowly working out some of the kinks and whatnot. Hey, welcome back, Swiftly. Mod is lurking. Good stuff, good stuff. Thank you for the lurk. But yeah, I've been checking out Kick and some of the features and stuff over there. The ad revenue split is really good on Kick, so hopefully you guys will follow me over there every once in a while and watch over there. The subs are also quite a bit cheaper over on Kick as well, so you guys get cheaper content, better content, and I make more money off of it, so everybody gets a win-win. It's a pretty decently robust platform. I managed to get some of the sound alerts working, but it uses a different system called Blurp. So it's not the same as our usual sound alerts, but uses like a different set of channel points and whatnot. Yeah, but they've got like a little chat bot and everything as well. And I'm going to do some more digging, try to find some more cool stuff that we can add on to the streams over there. But we'll probably be doing more gaming news over there. I've also got a series lined up where I'm going to be playing Starfield again. I haven't played Starfield since the start of my YouTube channel, which was like about a year and a half ago, something like that. It was one of the first games that I ever did a review for, and I got through the first part of the review and then got angry at it and I put it down and never went back to it. So this will be basically jumping back in after like a year and some's worth of updates and whatnot. So hopefully they've fixed things and cleaned things up a little bit. But the modding community is pretty robust over there, so should be able to find some pretty cool mods and stuff to make things interesting. But today we are playing some more Tainted Grail, the Fall of Avalon. Of course, Update 1.3 just came out the other day. If you haven't had a chance to check out the patch notes, you can always check out my patch note video over on YouTube. Tainted Grail update 1.3. They did a bunch of fixing, fixed a bunch of quests and stuff, cleaned up some optimizations, so things should be running a little bit better. So far, we haven't had too many issues. Ethereal cobwebs, that's one we haven't done yet. So far, we haven't had too many issues playing this one. I know a lot of people have had some problems and whatnot. But we've been pretty lucky. I think we've only had, what, one game crash, I think, so far, which is pretty impressive for the size of this game's. Overall, it's been running pretty smoothly. Potions here. It also has a lot of perks like beta rank, cosmetics. You're talking about Kick? Yeah. Yeah, Kick's got some, they got some pretty cool, stuff over there. Actually, I like it for streaming. It's much nicer to stream on Kick than it is on Twitch. The back-end system just runs so much smoother and everything is really, really simple. It's also really easy to get monetized. You just have to get 5 hours of 5 hours of stream time, and then you can get subs and whatnot unlocked. So it doesn't take much to get set up over on Kick. So not that it was very hard to get running on Twitch either, but overall it's a good little system. Not too bad at all. I'm pretty excited for all the crazy stuff we're gonna get up to there. Your chat thing stopped the huge message. Chat thing stopped the huge message. I mean, yeah, that's what I was talking about. Not sure. I'm not sure what you're referring to, Joy. Are you talking about on Twitch? Did it block a message? My bot is kind of overbearing sometimes. Missed me. Yeah, earlier on, it was over the weekend there, we had our first, oh, hey, here we go. We had our first stream on Kick. Some new stuff. It's pretty awesome. Your overlay did not show my huge message and lines. Oh, that's very, very possible. Might have cut something off. I think Twitch, also has a limit on how much you can type, so. Oh, Jesus. Damn mistlings. Fuck me up. Oh, this is interesting. Very interesting. This is where we're supposed to be, right? think so. Whatever it is. Freaking cool place. What we got here? The weirdness is a purpose in and of itself, and creation within or through the weirdness requires no explanation. It simply becomes, and then it is. The weirdness is a field of fulfilled potentialities, where anything can happen. Things beyond imagination. The only limits are our minds and our understanding. It takes shape according to our will, our emotions, and our thoughts. We cannot shut ourselves off from it. Basically, I bought $30 beta access to an amazing server I joined 2 years ago, and my account got hacked a few months later. And last year, I got a new account, so I went to support for the server to see if they could get the perks back. They said it was not possible to do that. Yeah, that's pretty tough for them to do that, because usually there's no way to like prove that you own that account and link them together. So a lot of the time, though, server owners will be pretty picky about that kind of thing. At least you're able to get a new account and hopefully get back on there again. Play some more. Read that one. Place is crazy. Got here. The kingdom beyond sent their ambassador to maintain the balance, the Eberdweller. The one thing is known for certain. The Eberdweller cannot survive far from the boiling primordial weirdness of Tuathan capital. Does this mean that the weirdness exists beyond Avalon as well? That it is a force, a substance that enshrouds and imbues all of reality with its potential? Oh, spooky lore. Avalon is just a midpoint between the far simpler human reality and timeless kingdom beyond the stars. It is fascinating to gaze upon the land of men and see all that commotion. They live, they die, and even their vanishing has a purpose. One that can mourn what is lost, and one can celebrate the growth of new life. Their decadence differs from ours, but theirs, in the end, has a conclusion. Spurgity spurgity. Oh, hello. Oh, the blood abomination again. We fought this lady already. Oh, which does some real serious damage. Yeah. Easy win. Nothing to it. Ooh. Bloodsting. Ew. It's a fancy. Each swing deals 1 damage to you. Each hit applies bleed. Ooh. 67, 5 to 70 damage. That's pretty dang good. A 2-hander. Nice looking sword. Never gonna use it, but yeah, pretty cool. Same thing with Microsoft. I had Minecraft capes, harder to get, and I tried transferring after I got hacked, and they did not do that. And I had all the information I could probably need, like old password, email, name, age, etc. Yeah, Microsoft's kind of picky about that kind of stuff. That's the only thing with, you know, a lot of digital only shit is like you do end up losing it and you're kind of shit out of luck. There was no place as beautiful and primal as this. When we discovered it for the first time, it felt as though it had been created for us. One of the earliest, most untouched places on Avalon. unmarked by our actions, and yet we felt such a deep connection to it. We decided to weave new lives here, from thought and intention, from potential, shaped after our deepest desires. And for the weaver, we chose the purest among us. Interesting. Very interesting.
Inside.
Ooh. Hello? Anybody home?
Step
Hello?
forward. After all, you know me well.
Ooh. Hello.
Take off your
friend.
mask now. It's your home. Welcome, little prince. Why the sullen look? Aren't you glad to see me? You finally made it here. It must have taken quite a long time.
Prince? Why do you call me that?
Because it is easier for me to address you this way than to accept that, for now, you are nothing more than a human. It is painful, but I must come to terms with it.
Ooh. Interesting. To be fair, back then I was a huge idiot. That's fair. I think we all were when we were younger. Who are you?
So, you don't remember me. I'm afraid it might have something to do with the form in which I see you now. This body and soul, they're much different from what I expected. But to answer your question, I am the Weaver. And though it may be hard for you to believe, a part of you knows me all too well.
Where am I?
It is a place where my prince was woven from the threads of pure potential. The Pale Lady was relentless in her desire to fulfill her vision of an offspring, modeled after those she watched so eagerly. It displeases me that you don't remember. I'd envisioned your return and our meeting quite differently. But now it all makes sense. Now I understand why you need that shard.
What is your role in this?
Nothing remarkable. I simply exist in this place. That you ended up here is a mere coincidence. None of my kind have visited me in a long time. Yet here, I used to weave new Avalonians, shaping them according to the intent and thought that accompanied their creation. Now the thread of potential is much weaker, though it seems this place stirs to life again as the weirdness returns.
Tell me more about the Pale Lady.
She was a powerful Avalonian, one of the oldest. She saw and desired far more than the rest of her kin, who were suffocating in their growing decadence. To live a life where one can do anything, it loses all meaning. When she discovered the homelands and learned of mortality and time, everything changed. We were no longer the same. It was as though the mere awareness of such things altered the way we lived. We could no longer exist as we once had. It planted a new emotion in us. Fear. You will find traces of her here as well. The stone tablets bear her mark.
What happened to the Pale Lady?
I'm afraid I must admit that I don't know where she is now. It seems she retreated into her depths again after your king entered his eternal sleep. The true one, from which mortals are not meant to be awakened. Not like this.
Ooh. Shard? What
The
shard?
shard of the prince's memory. It is shattered. Much like the fragmented memory of the king that lingers within you. I'd gladly speak with him, but something is preventing him from manifesting.
do you know about the king inside me?
I don't know all the details. What I do know is that after our prince was murdered by our kin, his potential, what you humans might call a soul, did not perish. The prince had been deeply fascinated by humans, and so after his death he manifested in one of them. That person was Arthur, the man who would one day become your king.
Oh, that's cool. Oh. Did it not work? Thanks, it goes lower indeed, but I don't think it worked. 1 sec. Oh, that's why. There we go. Sorry, I had them turned off. I'll do it for you. Lower. Oops. Alright, they should work properly now. I forgot I turned them off when I did pick the other day because I've got the blurps now for that one. Let me just make sure I didn't forget to turn anything else on. I think we're all good. How you doing, man? I hope you're doing well tonight. Man, this is getting like interesting. Arthur was a four-dweller? Why was your prince murdered?
He followed his mother's fascination. Much like her, he gazed upon the land of men. But he wished to go further. He wanted to experience being human. So he built the menhirs, meant to repel the weirdness. For us, the Four Dwellers, such a vision was both heretical and terrifying. Some of our kin could not forgive him for it. So, they killed him. It was the first time an Avalonian had ever slain one of their own.
Just popping in, gonna go sleep now. Oh, thanks for stopping by, man. I hope you have a good rest. Long live the king! Thank you for that, Jay. And leave the king indeed. Yeah, thanks for popping in, Gulza. Good to see you. Sleep well. Have a great night. Hope your day goes well for you tomorrow as well. It's good to have you dropping in and saying hi. Keep on luring it up here. Really been enjoying the story in this one so far. It's really intriguing. Like at first I thought that they were gonna do the whole King Arthur is a bad guy thing, but getting the feeling that there's a lot more to it than just good or he's bad. Yeah, it works. I had them turned off, Joy. That's why it didn't work the first time around. Thanks for testing that. I appreciate that. Arthur was a four-dweller in some way?
Arthur was a man mortal like any other, but ambitious like few. But yes, his origins are far more complicated. This is a tale of two separate realities that, through a series of specific events, began to intersect, forming a single knot. Everything that has happened, and everything that will happen, is meant to decide the fate of that knot. And we, as you likely already know, have been pulled into all of this.
What now?
Our meeting comes to an end. I regret how brief it is, but my role in your story was always meant to be insignificant.
Oh. Very interesting. Gosh, I suck at PvP in Minecraft. That might need to be improved to maybe join the YouTube thread. Yeah, possibly. Might help you. New journal entry, the Weaver. Weaver was once a creator. Ancient floor-dweller tasked with shaping life from the raw threads of the weirdness. In forgotten caverns and sacred spaces, he wove new beings from thought and desire. The time has unraveled his purpose. Now weary and hollow, the Weaver speaks not of futures, but of burdens carried too long. Used by the Pale Lady, he wove bridges instead of lives, passageways for memory and grief. He's not angry, just tired. Tired of weaving, tired of feeling. Tired of a world that no longer makes sense, and longs only for rest. Though the threads he spun may still bind the fate of Avalon. Alright. That was pretty cool. We still haven't completed. Supposed to be a way. Get up from here, maybe? Gotta be a way to get up on top of there some. Not sure. Now we're into some ads. This temporary endocrine structure is vital in the menstrual cycle's latter half, secreting progesterone. What is this tissue called? Find out when the ads end in about 3 minutes. Oh, very cool. Good old Frosty Tools with some more trivia for us. There's gotta be a way. This way, maybe? Get down there somehow. Here? Nope. Huh. Can't tell. I'm so confused. Campfire. Wait, perhaps? Got something to do with this shrine? Make an offering of animal parts. 5% incoming healing. 3% critical damage. Alright. Oatmeal. Ooze of the waning moon. Ooh. Spirituality and endurance. Increases movement speed multiplier by 25% when your mana is below 25%. Increases spell power by 10%. Those are pretty cool. Nice. Wow, server hosts are expensive. Yeah, most server hosting services they're usually quite expensive. We'll often end up paying quite a bit. Corpse eater. Get out of here. Yes, dude. Enough of that. Ooh, look at that big boy. Hello, big boy. Don't bother me. I got stuff to do. There's gotta be a way to get in there, right? Not sure. Through the wall? I'm up this way, maybe? I can glitch my way in? I'm so confused. Where I'm supposed to be going to get at this. Oh, hey, there we go. Oh, hello. Naughty, naughty. Ooh, flame torrent. Traveler's pants and boots. Ethereal cobwebs. I should inform Marg that I've gathered the ethereal cobweb you mentioned. Oh, okay. Well, that took a while to figure out, but I did figure it out. Guess I just gotta like sneak around the corner. Either way, I'm gonna hop, watch some VODs from the events so I can get better. Sounds like a plan, man. Thanks for stopping by. Always good to see you. Hope you have a good rest of your night and a good day tomorrow, Joy. Always good to see you, my friend. Take her easy, stay awesome, and don't work too hard. Where are we headed to next? Guess we'll head back and go see Marg. We'll mine this iron ore while we're at it. Yeah. Copper. I think we got all of the weird stone that was in here. There. Oh, he hits hard. Wonder if we can even damage him. Nope, we can't. He's immune. Run. Run, 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 run. Out of here. Wonder if we'll ever be able to fight that big boy. Shh. You two don't mess around. Bonk. Ooh, he had some real good stuff on him. Bunch of bandits in here. Hello? Knock knock. Anybody home? They all must be up on top. Some peppermint? Oh, that stuff too. Come here, Mr. Deer. Need your deer health. Wolf. That's too funny. The ragdoll effects is so good on this. Here's another wolf. They must be up on top, I guess. Oh, there's one. Ooh, a horsey. Hello. A pretty horse. Swirka. Ooh. You ride the horse? Let's do some investigating first. Beautiful Liliana and the Dungeons of Perversion. Ooh, I'm allowed to read that one. Alchemy station. You, let's go. Been saving all of the Adult only versions. There's a whole bunch of them apparently. Oh, hello, pig. Collect them up, sit around the campfire one night. Read them all. There's more characters, enemies around somewhere, but I'm not sure. Are they on top of this thing? This is a bridge. Looks like you've got a horse. If you ever lose it while exploring, you can always call it back. To do so, simply open the quick wheel and select the horse icon. Yeah, let's go. It's Viracon. Ah. That's freaking cool. Mammy. Bad Wolfie. Bad Wolfie. That's so cool. Got the horsey. Pretty too. Pretty wait. Obviously, we're supposed to be able to go up there. We can get there from this side. We have to go all the way around. Oh, this is the... I already cleared this, didn't I?
I will bleed you.
That was very nice. I got a bit of inventory space left over. It shows that there's still guys up here. I thought we cleared all these guys out before.
Remain vigilant. Back to your home. Your money or your life.
That hurt.
Beg for
Can
mercy.
we get back up there? Nope, we can't.
Maybe in for a fight.
We gotta go back. All the way back around. I gotta be more careful. I keep doing that. Falling through the holes. Breaking my ankles. Oh, it's these guys.
I am invincible.
No, you're not. Definitely not invincible, my friend. Yeah. Still got a little bit of room.
Hold your ground, men. We have company. I'll strike you down. You'll be fertilizing the soil. Your gold belongs to us. Such a cheap shot. I'll strike you. Your money. I will be your downfall.
We're getting pretty close to full. decent bit of room left, though. Not too shabby.
Someone's out there.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
You're no.
Shh, not here. Lurk. Thanks for the lurk, Pamper. How you doing tonight? I hope your day is going well. How's the editing going? Managed to get that figured out? Oh, never mind, that was Fuzzy I was talking to earlier. I hope you're doing well. And drop some of this crap.
I will be your downfall.
Guys are just too easy to beat. We're overweight now. We swap one of these. Coverage limit to 10. Nice. We'll be able to pick up all this stuff. 202. Awesome. Plenty of room. Do some cooking. Winter stew. Wonderful. Wonderbar. Oh, that was a pretty easy fight. I remember fighting these guys like a little while back, just getting slapped like over and over and over and over again. Now my shovel is so strong, I just like 2 hits, they're dead. Onward, my horsey. Ah. Ah. Oh, go, go, go. Oh, horsey, go. I wonder if that looks... Oh, it looks really good. 30%. It just zooms right up on top. We'll try and look up.
Please state your business.
It's your business. It's got some bounties.
Again, you really like killing, don't you?
You really like it.
Do you keep bandits' fingers as trophies? I would.
I would. I certainly do, Killian. Certainly. Back to little lady over here. Stuff to sell to you. All those. I'll keep the feathers. Shblay. Oh, hat. Definitely keeping the hats. Like to dress up. Ooh, Camelot Nobleman's doublet. Very shiny. I guess I should put my thorn helmet on. I didn't realize I didn't have those equipped. Gloves too. Those pants will hold on to. Satin trousers. Very nice. Nobleman's boots. Oh, that is wonderful. Oh, he's great. That's pretty cool. I like that. He's so fancy. That's pretty cool. Movement speed multiplier by 5% when not in combat. Oh, that's pretty good. This might actually be kind of useful to keep around. Very nice. Nice. Good. Old weapons I can get rid of. Staff of Othela. Uses spell power by 10%. That. I should probably hold on to those. The rare weapons. Not that I'm ever going to use them, but cool to have them. Maybe I can like decorate my walls with them later. I heard that in Act 2 you can get like, you can buy your own house and stuff like that. Decorates. I'll hold on to all those special items. I think I've got quite a few now. Yeah, Galahad's Mace. Trial of Death. Rest of these in there. Don't need. Might as well put all of our nobleman's gear in here. And the extra boots. I think we're going to keep the traveler's pants and stuff. So we can use it at some point. Probably end up using them just to like get around and whatnot. Hmm. Too good. Too good.
Blessings upon...
Blessings upon you, my friend.
Certainly. Kai's blessings know no bounds.
Blood Master. Natural shield. Hmm.
May Kai's...
Alright, let's see if maybe we can upgrade our shovel one more time.
What a nice...
How you doing? Feel those. Upgrade. Level 7,000. Next upgrade. All right. Vote our leather. We can make some leather, can't we? Yeah. Saying that we don't have any. I thought we had. One. A whole bunch of these unidentified items that are probably just pop up. Fire now. Fuel in. Level up. Extra attributes. I think I'm just gonna keep pumping stuff into I think I'm just gonna keep pumping into strength. It seems to be the best go for us. Increases our stamina, reduces armor weight multipliers, and it gives us damage. Although increasing attack speed would be kind of nice, so we can hit a little. Practicality. What is it? Endurance that is damage reduction. Oh, price of sold goods though. That might be the way to go. Upgrading practicality might be the play. Very possible. Then when we sell stuff, we're gonna make more money off of our sales, which gets us closer to another upgrade for the shovel. That's mainly the thing that we're looking for next. Shovel upgrade. I think we'll do practicality. It gives me better weak spot bonuses as well, and increases alchemy and cooking bonuses. So, thank you for the shovel there, Icarus. How you doing? Your night is going well. Thanks for stopping in. So SASS the Shovel Knight appreciates your support. What you up to, man? Practicality. We upgrade this fully already? Good. We can go one more. That would give us 100% selling. Or permanent changes. Or do we upgrade our double-handed? Two-handed hits deplete 5% of the damage to target stamina. Enemy attacks with two-handed weapons have 50% chance to deal critical damage if the target is 30% health. That's not too bad at all. Just got up from a nap and had dinner. Heck yeah, man. Your nap pretty good. What you having for dinner tonight? I had chicken gnocchi soup. It was freaking delicious. Mom is a badass cook. Make some tasty ass soups. The attacks with 200 weapons deal 50% damage. Yes, that would upgrade to 20%. 5% chance to stun. Giant's Grace. It's against the same enemy with 5. That's it. Increased attack speed. 2% up to 10%. Ooh, 2% lifesteal. That's pretty good. Yeah, we're gonna do that. That's really strong. Oh, we got an extra King Soul Point. Okay. Last time we took a fully charged, automatically used. I think the other one that I was looking at, receive 50% less damage. Yeah, then we can take more hits while we're in King's Soul. Damage increased by 50% for each enemy killed. That's pretty good too, because everyone we slap basically just does more and more damage. Dealing damage is one has to create a weird essence, which can be collected to regenerate a portion of. Tempting. Think increasing 50% for each enemy killed. It basically stacks our damage as we're killing. Just keep hitting. Finishers restore 400% workings. Pretty good too. Salad and some ground meat. Not sure what it was, but it sure was tasty. Heck yeah, man. It does sound tasty, actually. I'm a big salad guy. I've always enjoyed my salads. I think we're gonna take the 50% increase. It just seems way stronger than anything else. Small health potion. Nice one. And another health potion. Very nice. Cooking. Just pies. What about alchemy? Really? Alright. Well, I think we're gonna go talk to Orleth real quick here, and we'll sell off whatever else we don't. I'm pretty sure I got rid of everything already, but to ring. Restore 10 health after killing an enemy. It's an armor relic. Ooh. Okay. That might be worth it to go upgrade a piece of armor for that. That might be the play. $400 gold emerald sing. Hello. Wooden dolls. Plates. Picking up junk is now like actually worth something. Alright, let's go drop off all of our crafting materials and everything, because we can craft from this storage box now, so as well just get rid of everything. Oh. Oh yeah, the throwing knives and stuff. Forgot about those. Forgot they were a consumable. Let's go sell those off too. Don't really need them anymore. Get rid of some of the weight on us. How are we doing? Yeah, so we're down below 100 now, so that's perfect. Sell 2 of those. Yeah. All the knives. A trinket. Oh, got a whole bunch of mom's pies. Right. So, who else was I? Oh, I was supposed to go and talk to Marg. Right. He's over here somewhere. Yeah, we got a horse now, Chris. We found him over by the big bridge there. Name is Swirkon. Swirkon. Bad peasant. How dare you attack me? You know who I am, boy. I am SASS, the Shovel Knight. Show some respect. Oh, there he is. Marg. Mr. Marg. I was thinking it was new, but I wasn't sure. It's been a while. Yeah, actually, as long as it's been, haven't gotten very far. The last episode, I think you were here for the last episode, but I haven't played since then because I've had so many other things going on. I've also been like working a lot, so that's kind of kept me away from streaming. But Path of Exile 2 and Path of Exile did a bunch of like upgrades and stuff, so some new updates there. So I did a bunch of videos for that, and then I did my first kick stream the other day. Speaking of which, if you haven't yet, make sure you go and follow over on kick.com/SASS Entertainment. Got some pretty cool stuff coming over there. I think tomorrow night we're going to be live over on Kick, and we're going to be playing some Starfield. I haven't played that one since the start of my YouTube channel about 1.5 years ago. So I'm going to be jumping on and trying that one out again, seeing how much has changed, try and build a new character and stuff. And I also found a bunch of like pretty cool mods and whatever for it. It's like expands a lot of the skill system and everything like that. So probably gonna do a bunch of mods and stuff for it as well. So it should be a lot of fun. Oh, so you're doing topless hot tub streams on Kick now? Yeah, exactly. And come watch the topless hot tub streams with SASS. It's actually a pretty solid platform now. Like they've done a good job of separating out a lot of the shitty content, and like the gambling stuff is in its own little category now, so you can just like edit so that you can just ignore it completely, which is nice. The really cool thing is subscriptions over there are about half as expensive as they are on Twitch, and then the ad revenue there is like ridiculously high. You get 95% out of all the ad revenue earned on Kick, so it's just gonna like make it that much easier for me to continue doing content and stuff. So I figure between Kick, Twitch, and YouTube, I'm gonna be doing like multi streams between all of them, so kind of bouncing back and forth between Kick and Twitch. But yeah, I got a bunch of gaming news stuff that I'm gonna be doing over there. I think once a week we're gonna do like a gaming news segment where I sit down, I go over some of like the news stories and stuff from around the gaming world and give my thoughts on them. And it should be a lot of fun. So lots of good stuff. Last time I was there looking around, it was a bunch of people smoking pot and yelling at the camera. Yeah, it's cleaned itself up a lot. The owners of Kick have done a good job of kind of leveling things out and getting rid of a lot of the riffraff. So it's a lot more of a proper streaming platform now. Like especially with the categories, the way that they're designed now, it's a lot better of a system. So. But just on the back end, like the back end streaming system is really, really robust. Like it uses the same system as Twitch does, Amazon Web Service. So the quality and everything is still just as good. So. But I've been working on finding like new ways to like get the interactivity and stuff like we have over here, which I found Blurp, which I'm hoping will kind of sort of be as good as. Should be as good as sound alerts over here. So yeah, it goes. I'll keep on rocking it. But either way, if you guys don't like watching on Kick, you can always watch on YouTube as well, right? All my streams are going to be dual streamed to YouTube. So I found the place you mentioned. It's true. You can harvest cobwebs there.
That's good news. When the keepers are allowed to leave the walls again, I have to organize a small party to stock up. And what about the traveler I mentioned? Was he
dead?
Yeah, just as I thought. Well, may he finally rest in peace. Thank you. I hadn't thought about a reward for you, but I do have some information that's worth more than anything else I could give.
Like information.
Nights ago, I spotted a weird ear near the old ruined Brock. I had it in my sights, arrow notched and ready, when a wolf attacked me. By the time I dealt with that, the weird deer had vanished. It's yours, if you can catch it.
Ooh. You don't want it for yourself?
I do, but the wolf tore a chunk out of my leg, and the wound's still healing. I'd rather not risk another nocturnal hunt while I'm not at full strength. Weird ears are skittish creatures. By the time I'm back on my feet, they'd probably be long gone.
And why would I want it?
Weird ears are rare and valuable, not just in gold. Their hide is incredibly tough and has natural magical properties. That's not all. Their antlers make perfect handles for knives, and you can even craft arrowheads from their bones. Nothing goes to waste. Well, except the meat. I'm not saying you couldn't make a stew out of it, but you wouldn't want to start growing antlers yourself, would you?
Okay. Thanks for the tip.
Welcome, and good hunting.
Good hunting indeed. What do you think about Brendan's deal with the Delriata?
Well, this is the new order of things now. Not much I can do about it. I just hope Brandon doesn't forget his own people. But I'm actually quite curious about working with the Delriata. I've heard they have an entire tribe of hunters. Wouldn't mind learning a thing or two from them.
Have anything? Oh, that one. More ways to make leather. Yeah. Tanner's trade, hide to leather. A good hunter knows how to kill a beast, but a wise one knows how to use every part of it. Toss a fine hide to maggots and you're a wastrel. Tanning is an art and not for the faint of nose. Start with a clean hide, wolf, bear, deer, scraped, stretched, and dried, soaked in a tanning solution. Boiled tree bark if you're poor, oak or willow works best, or monster brains mixed with water if you've got coin to spare. Then work the hide like it owes you money. Stretch it, rub it, curse at it if you must. Patience pays off with a supple leather for boots or armor. A well-tanned hide is a second life given. Respect the beast, or its spirit might one day come knocking. Oh. We unlocked leather and leather. I'm guessing we can make leather from more than just deer now. And yeah, let's go. Alright. What do we got next? Head to Kunokt. Find someone to deliver the letter to. Katrin. I remembered where Katrin was. Did I meet her yet? The weird deer. Preparing the village. Oh, that's the other thing we could do too. We could go near the village. Invitation looks like hope. A world to win. Invitation looks like hope. Brock told me about the queen bee who took over his village. Sometime later I met her envoy, who invited me to the settlement. Goes to Brock Miela had to be an information from Queen. Let's head to the ruined village to see what happens next. Perhaps Brock would have something to say about the Queen's invitation. Ooh, we could go do that. That was a pretty interesting little area. Let's go find a teleport stone. Should be one around here somewhere. Oh, there's one at the sunken village. We'll do that. We'll teleport up there and go check things out. Ow. Just one hit kill him now. That's crazy. It's crazy. Here, I guess. Yeah, we're supposed to head west. Hello, Wolfie. Oh, punk. Punk. Nothing escapes the super bunk. Give me all those pelts. Give me all those pelts. Yeah. Going the right way? I am not going the right way. I have to go west. West? Or is there another way to get over there? Down through here? All Mother's Shrine. Oh, there was this thing too, the ancient Cromlech. It was like some kind of a druid. Weird looking druid thing. Do that first. Let's go check out this ancient Cromlech first. And then we'll go talk to the queen. I need to go talk to Brock again anyways, so. I think he was back on the bridge over here. We'll do this one first. Go back and talk to Brock. And then head up to the queen's invitation. There's so much to this game, it's kind of crazy. Like, just everywhere you turn, it's like, ooh, new quest, sidetracked. Never seems to fail. Wow. Some kind of a ritual or something. Interesting flowers too. Who's a bear? Come here, you. Oh boy. Oh, he knocked me right over. Oh, he got me again. Oh, this is bad. Oh no. Fuck you, bear. Oh, he's a sneaky bugger. Take that, you big bastard. Go down. Come on. Yeah. Got him. He hit hard too. Knocked me around pretty good. We have. Oh, okay. This is just like another little bridge way to get over this way. Okay. Let's head over to the bridge. We'll talk to. Not sure what that random place is for. Didn't use your slow time power. Oh, bro, I do not even need my slow time power. My shovel is so strong now. I literally just like slap everything. Offering to the Allmother. Cannot. Like most of the monsters I fight now are like 2 hits with the shovel and then go down. So like if I use slowdown time, it literally is just, it's not even fair to the enemies.
Not good. Very not good.
Really. Brock, I was attacked by a swarm of bees.
No, no. What have I done? I knew I should have never spoken to you. I suspected it would draw her gaze upon you. I beg you, forgive me.
Bro,
All is
relax.
wrong.
I can handle
All
it.
is swelling. You hear it too, don't you? You hear the clamor? The ceaseless buzzing! Buzz! Buzz!
Wait, what? Be calm, Brock. I can handle this. Is there anything I can do?
Her entourage's stingers are long and sharp. You must resist her influence for as long as you can. That is all that can be done.
Received an invitation from the Queen. I'm about to see Brock.
Oh, so her emissaries have not stunk you. And you say they invited you to Brockmiela. Then perhaps there is still hope to save the village. What has been done cannot be undone, but my settlement, maybe it can finally be free.
Eh?
If you truly intend to answer the invitation, remember this. The Bee Queen must be slain. Here, I kept a second set for a special occasion. I hope it proves useful to you.
Ooh.
Of course. Go
We
ahead.
get some good
Do
stuff.
something.
Hopefully we got some good. We have sage. Yeah. Buy all of that. Guns. And criticals. I want to do some experimenting at some point. So let's go. Oops. Wait a minute. Reimagination. There's a way to
The Queen can appear anywhere, at any moment.
any moment. Relax, Brock. I got this, bro. Apparently, you can experiment with alchemy. Try to make new potions. Oh, maybe that was just food. I think it was just food that we could experiment. Thought you could do it with potions too, but apparently not. I'll have to learn them somewhere. Maybe there's an alchemist at the Horns of the South that I haven't talked to yet. Might be able to learn something. Yeah. Ooh, Brockmiela headwear. Expanded by 10. That's freaking cool. Like it. Pretty neat looking. Oh, it actually matches really nicely with the cape too. Pretty cool. Buzz! Buzz! I know, he's like freaking out. I'm telling you, man, the voice acting in this game is so freaking good. Like, very impressive. I very much enjoyed all of the voice acting in that. Very funny. Can we rest until daytime? So I feel like we should go talk to her in the daytime. Rest till 7 a.m. There we go. Alright. Onward. Huzzah! Fuck it, Wolfie. Oh, woo, clunk. How come we're... Oh, that's why. We need to equip our wing of damage. Oh. Gloves too. Very nice. Double snare. Rooms. I think we're supposed to go this way. Sign over here. What's this, Ross? Say anything. this looks spooky as all fuck. Creepy ass teddy bears. That's not unnerving at all. Okay. You move the good druid. Shit, we're getting sidetracked again. Every time I turn around, there's something else to go check out. We go across the bridge. Come back to the... Nah, let's do the tomb. Fuck it. We're here. Throw caution to the wind. Let's do it. I didn't raise no bitch. Oh, is that a red cap? Fucking hate red cap. Is it a Grindilo? It's a freaking Grindilo. Bastard. Took it. Grindilo. Oh, hello. Random Dryad. Okay, you are not very fun. Ow. You mind? There's another Dryad. I figured. Out of here. The shit, man. Ya bastards. Ooh. Annabelle. Stores 15 health after killing an enemy? That's really good. Yeah, let's go. We're definitely equipping that. Creepy little, ooh, meteorite ore. Yes, please. Yum, 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 yum. Tasty ore. If there's more in here, did I miss some? Really gotta keep an eye out for that. Something up there. Don't see any. Okay. Gotta watch for that meteorite ore because we're gonna need a ton of it for our upgrades. Because to upgrade these ones, we need meteorite ore. So. Go. Max health, max stamina. Endurance, our attack speed. I think the max health max is still the strongest out of all of them. Yes, yes, indeed. Indeed. Right, onward. Deeper into the tomb of the good druid. More Grindylos. Oh. It's me. Bonk. Hello, friend. Heart. Druid's friend. Druid's wish gem. Mana by 15. That's not too shabby. Druid's last note. This is my final experiment. If it works, no other child will suffer Emmett's fate. If it fails, then only the gods know what horrors may be unleashed. Everything is ready. Now, all I can do is pray. Pray with me, children. A creepy fucker. Get the feeling his experiment did not work. Oh, that makes this all like so much more creepy. All the little teddy bears and stuff. Oh. Health potion. Oh, the wooden dolls. This is so creepy. Freaking creepy. Collect up all the dolls. Let's do mushrooms. Station. What have we here? Oh, hello. You fellows look like you've been touched by the Red Death. Not good. Not good at all. And Frosty Tools into the ads here. We got a newscast update from SASS Entertainment's chat room. I'm buzzing with excitement. Icarus Photographics is reminding our hero, Sir SASS the Shovel Knight, to wield that slow time power. Will they heed the call? Stay tuned as the chat hums with anticipation. Hashtag time to slow down. Hashtag chat buzz. Very nice. Thank you for that, Frosty Tools. Always entertaining. Hello, lads. Come on. Time to put you out of your misery. Yep. One hit kills. Every time. A one slapper. Ooh, okay. You make it difficult for me. Big coin purse. 25 coins. Ooh, the killing stroke. Charged by killing. 0 out of 5. Was that an amulet? Lucky charm. Grants 5 gold after killing an enemy. Oh, that's way better than health. We're gonna start making some money. I like money. What was that other one? Killing stroke, right? Perfect ring for a juggler. It's pride. Maybe it wasn't a ring. What's magic? Charged by killing 0 to 5 increases damage of the next attack by 100%. That's really strong. Wow. We don't use any magic, but if we did, ooh-wee, that's powerful. The big old slapperoni. Any more mining opportunities? Meteorite ore? Meteorite ore? Some copper. Take it anyways. I think it was copper that I was using for reducing the weight. Oh, meteorite! There it is. Yeah. That's the good stuff. Good stuff. Legendary. Yeah. Bunch of letters. Some books. Arthur's letter. Dear sir, I always tell everyone that it was the All-Mother herself who sent you to us. I had almost lost hope for my poor wee ones to make it through the night. So feverish were they, burning hot like a furnace, and a thought struck me. I said to my husband, take the wee ones and run to the old beech tree, because I suddenly remembered that Orinda's youngest had also had a terrible fever, and you helped them. I thank the Allmother for blessing my Vern with good health and strong legs, because he made it to you just in time. When he returned home with the wee ones, they were much calmer and fell asleep soon after. The fever broke by morning, and I almost wept with joy. I have no gold or valuables, but please know that my heart is full of gratitude. Yours forever grateful, Martha. Mr. Druid, Mom said I was almost gone from this world, but Mr. Druid saved me. Thank you, because now I can still play knights, and without you, I couldn't. I am very grateful, and I will never forget you, Mr. Druid. Otis. That's cute. Letter from R. Dear Shada. Seda, I think that's how it's pronounced. Dear Seda. It's not easy for me to write this letter, but it's the least I owe you. I know you did everything possible to save our son. Did everything in your power, and that's so much more than the Red Priests ever would. I know you well enough to understand that you might blame yourself, try to shoulder responsibility for something that was simply fate. Please, don't. Continue to live your life, as I will. R. Lauren's letter. Let's be clear. I've never liked druids, and I don't plan to start now. However, you healed my boy, and for that, I'm deeply grateful. You'll always have a place at our table and shelter in our home, so please accept these few coins and a bottle of my finest blackberry moonshine. Just drink carefully so that you don't croak, because there's no one here who could save you. Lauren, Malcolm's father. And the Miller's letter. Dear Sir Druid, I am writing to thank you for healing our little Abby. We thought nothing could help, but you came with herbs, and now Abby is skipping and running around again. I don't know how to thank you enough. I don't know how much. Just some flour, milk, and a few eggs. I hope you will accept them. I'm really glad you have these powers. May they always serve you well. Carl. Very good. Very good indeed. This guy sounds like he was a pretty solid dude. We got some journals. Anything else? I think that's about it. The Good Druid's Journal, number 1. 16th of Ash Moon, 6:15. It's confirmed. The first cases of the Red Death have appeared in our village. Those affected develop red spots on their skin and a fever. I've gathered herbs like mandrake, parsley, and sage to create potions and salves that should bring some. 17th of Ash Moon, 6:15. I administered the healing potion to the Hills boy, Emmett. Initially, his fever seemed to subside and his eyes brightened. However, by morning, the tremors had set in and his fever returned. I need to try something else. 24th of Ash Moon, 6:15. Today I realized something crucial I should have noticed earlier. The illness only affects humans. Animals appear to be immune. I wonder if this applies to other creatures. 2nd of Alder Moon, 6:15. The boy's condition has deteriorated. Red spots now cover his entire body, and he suffers from violent tremors, as if something inside him is trying to break free. This is the first time I've seen this stage of the illness, but I know I don't have much time. 4th of Alder Moon, 6:15. I've taken Emmett with me. His parents wouldn't understand what I'm trying to do. To combat this damn disease, I must turn to the rituals, to blood magic. Magic of death and rebirth. Ooh, boy. 9th of Alder Moon, 6:15. I'm sorry, Emmett. I owe you and your parents a profound apology. I failed you all. My heart broke when I had to put a dagger through your chest. But please believe me when I say you are no longer yourself. I vow that your death will not be in vain. I will find a cure for the Red Death if it's the last thing I do, so no other child will suffer as you did. 17th of Hazel Moon, 6:15. Why does nothing work? 7 patients and not one has improved. 5 have worsened. I had hoped using animal blood might be the answer, but it just doesn't work at all. It's like bashing my head against a wall. 18th of Hazel Moon, 6:15. I need to delve deeper into the most primal magic, into the rituals banned by the Conclave. It's experiments people dread even hearing about, but if I'm not prepared to push every boundary, I'll never conquer the... Ooh, sounds like he got into some nasty business. Nasty business. Ooh, paddle mage. Cool. Oh. Oh. That's freaking cool. Now that is an outfit. Oh, that's so cool looking. Actually, I think it looks even better with the Thorn's helmet. That's freaking awesome. I like that. Too bad it increases mana. Very cool looking though. I like the armor sets in this game. They've done such a great job. Got some really cool looking shit. Right on. Got a chest. Acorn. Keyless entry specialist. Unlock lockpick 50 locks. Hey, yeah, let's go. Cascade deluge. Ranged. Oh, it's a bow. Executive attacks deal 1 more damage. Well, that's pretty strong. Nice. 23 to 24 damage. Not bad. Pretty fancy little bow. Okay, so was that it for this little area? I think it was. Oh, no, there's something else across this way. Or did I go this way already? I went this way already. Yeah. Okay, I guess that's about it then. I don't see anything else. There's nothing about any more rituals or anything like that. So, but it. It sounds like he attempted to do some crazy blood rituals and fucked up royally. All right. Ew. I want to get a screenshot because this place is really cool. I think this would make for really cool. A lot of creepy little teddy bears. Yeah, that's pretty. Very nice. SASS, hey, how's it going, Majestic? How's your evening going? Doing well today. Thanks for stopping in and checking out the stream. Playing some more Tainted Grail. All of it fun. Just went and explored the tomb of the good druid. Found some interesting stuff and some sad stuff. Just wanted to pop in and say hi. Just finished post-stream stuff. Needed to veg for a bit before heading off to bed. Oh, thank you for stopping by and hanging out with us. Hope your stream went well. So what were you playing today? All the goodies. Ground snacks. Grounds. Da, da, da. This was the queen, right? Forlorn Frostbitten. Oh. Ooh. That's fancy. It did. Project Castaway, just getting the finishing touch. Getting the finishing touches on Paradise Island, the place I'm like, oh, nice. Awesome. Yeah, I've seen a couple of your videos over the last little while. You got some really freaking cool stuff today. Awesome. Well, good to hear that your stream's going well. I haven't played Project Castaway in quite a while. It's a really, really good game. It's definitely one that I need to get back into again. It was a lot of fun. It's pretty janky when I played it, but that was to be expected. It was still in development at the time, so hopefully they've been able to do some pretty cool updates and stuff for it. Really solid survival game, though. Yes. Okay. Oh, there's Brock.
You here. She is there. You will take the path. You will hurry.
Hurry. Oh, okay. Why has the queen summoned me?
Every queen needs a consort. Consort. You.
Okay. What happened here?
Rock Miala. Home. Life. Life needs a home. We want to live.
Why do you torment Brock?
Brock. Consort. Traitor. Brock refused. The queen's heart is broken.
Ooh, interesting. He wasn't telling me the whole story. Thank you. They will have an update very soon. I just did a playtest for them on Sunday, so a couple more tweaks and it will be out. Oh, they're getting ready to release. That is freaking awesome.
Love. We will all love.
Wow, that was really fast. I was not expecting them to have it out that quickly. Nice. I'll definitely have to be jumping back into it again. That's pretty cool. Okay. Not released, just an update. Oh, I see. The next step in the updates. Okay. I thought it was 1.0. I'm like, holy crap, they're into 1.0 already. I was like, well, either way, I'll have to check it out. So, release will not be until the end of the year. Oh, okay, that's what I figured. I thought it would be later on. Yeah, they've definitely come a long way since they first started developing it. I got into it. It was like back in like 0.2 or 0.1 or whatever. They were just getting started with it when I started playing it. was pretty fun. I like that one. Done a great job with it. This is interesting. I wonder if this is the White Queen that we were told about from the Men Here guy. He was talking about how she had reclused herself. Should be interesting. Either that or it's some kind of like bee creature. Oh, it is too. Cool. All right. Before we go in, let's make sure we save here. We haven't saved a file. Right. Yes. Oh. All right. See what's gonna happen here. Brock was saying that I was supposed to kill her, but I don't know if I want to. The game you are playing is strategy / puzzles / fighting. Yeah, it's an RPG game called Tainted Grail: The Fall of Avalon. Kind of in the same vein of like Oblivion or Skyrim. It's like an RPG, action RPG game, I guess. So there's like some combat and stuff like that. It's pretty solid for the most part with the combat. But my big interest is like branching storylines and all the cool little quest lines and everything that we've been going on. So right now we are investigating this like queen bee lady who took over this guy Brock's village. He sent me to go and kill her. But the cool part about this game is that you don't have to do every quest in a specific fashion. So like I'm assuming that there's going to be an option here where I can like become her consort, or I can refuse, or I can kill her, or whatever. And most of the quest lines in the game are like that, where it kind of gives you this morally gray decision to make, and then whatever decision you make impacts the story later on in the game as well. So really well written game so far. I've been quite enjoying it. So but the whole game is based around the Arthurian legend, so like King Arthur and the Round Table and whatnot. King Arthur died a long time ago, and his soul was like split up into multiple pieces. One of the pieces of his soul is now living inside of me, and I've been trying to help King Arthur get all the pieces of his soul back and then rebuild his memories. So I like when you get a choice in what you do. Oh, yeah, this game has tons of choices. Every quest has like a good, bad, medium kind of thing going on with it. So there's a lot of morally gray stuff. Love King Arthur stuff. You'll love this one. There's so much interesting intrigue in this one that it's like the main quest line right from the start. I was just like, I'm gonna help King Arthur, and now I'm kind of like, I don't know if I should help King Arthur. And then I just did another chunk of the main quest that was like, okay, now I really want to help him again because I want to know the next like step of the story. So like there's so many interesting little tidbits, and of course like characters don't always tell the truth. Sometimes they're lying to you. Like this Brock guy that I just spoke to, he basically said, oh, she took over my village and destroyed it and killed everybody, so you need to kill the queen. But then talking to the ghost of Brockniella there, the last guy, kind of sounds almost like this was her village before the humans came in and then like fucked shit up and basically kicked them out. So there's some like really interesting intrigue going on here. Yeah, that's what I love about this game, is there's just nothing is ever black and white. There's always some type of morally gray area to it. It's super interesting.
My knight, protector, you are here. I have waited so long for you.
Wish I had more time to play all these games. I know there's so many good games. This one I've been playing since version 0.7, which was like about 2 years ago. Just recently they went into 1.0 full release. So my goal was like, okay, I'm not gonna stop playing this one until I've completed the entire game. And I'm also playing the whole game with a shovel. That's the only weapon I'm allowed to use is a shovel, and I've been upgrading my shovel and adding cool stuff to it. Like, I've got this really awesome shovel now that just one taps things, and like, it's pretty great. But yeah, I'm Sir Sass, the Shovel Knight. So it's been a lot of fun. I've really been enjoying this one a lot. So, but I'll be playing this one on Twitch. This will be the main game that we're going to be playing over here. And then over on kick.com, I'm also starting to stream over there. We're also going to be playing Starfield very soon. It's actually the first video that I ever made on my channel was about Starfield. And I stopped making that review because I got really frustrated with the game and then just dropped it and never went back to it. So now I'm coming back to Starfield again after like a year and a half, and I'm going to try it out. Yeah, we'll be streaming over on Kick as well. So make sure that you pop over there and give us a follow. Make yourself an account and everything like that. If you're one of the first, I believe it's 50 followers over on Kick, you can earn yourself a little OG badge. There's the link there if you'd like to check it out. But tomorrow night we're going to be starting the first episode of our Starfield run, so it should be a lot of fun. Why have you summoned me?
This is my home. I need someone to bridge the gap between my home and the world. Someone to care for us. Our protector.
What do you expect of me, my queen?
There is one who
The queen!
betrayed me. Brock. Once he was my consort. My chosen. My protector. He was mine. I entrusted him with the hive. With me. And he fled. Left me. Abandoned his queen. Such betrayal is unforgivable. It weakens us. Weakens me. Find him and silence his song. Do this, and I shall reward you. The hive shall reward you. Now go, end this discord.
Ooh. Okay. See, and this is what I mean about Morally Gray. Like, do we listen to the creepy bug lady? Or do we listen to Brock, who kinda sorta like conned us into going on this little murder quest? Didn't really have a ton of information from him, and he left out the whole point of him being a consort, which not a fan of. Agreed to anything yet. Shall be granted, my queen. Interesting? I know, right? Like, not everything is ever as it seems. And I do like rewards. A reward sounds good. And I already got an armor set from him, so we can definitely double dip, right? Play both sides. Might as well. There's SASS the Shovel Knight. As a gravedigger, what would I do? You're good for sure. Yeah, and I'm not... kind of want to know more about, like, her and the hive and the history and everything like that. Like, I don't know if I want to just kill her off yet. What do we do? Let's do... I haven't agreed to anything.
I have expressed my will, Protector. You must fulfill it, or perish.
You must fulfill it or pass. Oh, okay. Hey, thanks for following, Carlin. I forgot that I still had my follower sound alerts on for Kick. Bling. It just binged in my ear. Good stuff. I got you. Heck yeah. Yeah, definitely pop by tomorrow night for around 9 o'clock Eastern Standard Time, 6 o'clock Pacific. We'll be playing some Starfield over on Kick, so it'll be a lot of fun. I think I'm gonna say yes. I think I'll agree to go and kill Brock because I want to learn more about her and the hive and everything like that. I'm intrigued. I will fulfill it.
Go forth into the world and do not fear, my knight. My will shall always be with you.
Right. Don't know if this was a good or a bad decision. We'll be about to find out. Onward! Hey, it's not like I have enough voices in my head, right? I might as well add one more. Now we've got King Arthur and Queen Bee in my brain. Let's do it. Alright, let's go find Brock. Let's go give him a ye ol' slapperoni. Smack him upside the head with my shovel. You see, it's now my time to dig your grave, sir. The good versus bad, or bad and bad? I know, right? That's a lot of this game is kind of like that. It's like nobody really seems like the quote-unquote good guys, which is what makes everything really interesting. Is nothing's really clear-cut. Like even the main story with King Arthur and the Knights of the Round Table, like I kind of understood like where the knights are coming from, and even like what's his name there, Caradoc, he's like, oh, I want you to like you know, destroy all of the pieces of King Arthur's soul because it's an abomination and he keeps being brought back to life. And I'm like, I kind of get that, like, you know, once somebody's dead, they should just kind of, it's like, let them rest. Like they shouldn't be just dragging them out of the ditch to like have them, you know, fight your battles for you again. So like I totally get where they're coming from there, but at the same time I'm like, I want to help King Arthur because I want to know more about the story, and I'm interested to like hear more of, you know, his history and what happened with Avalon. And like, yeah, so it's kind of one of those damned if you do, damned if you don't situations where like every decision I make is like, oh man, I think this is gonna come back and bite me. It has a few times, so it always keeps it interesting. So hey Brock, what's up, man?
And that means the troubles didn't stink you. Do you need anything?
Yeah.
Of course. Go ahead.
Let me buy some stuff off you before I kill you. We're just gonna buy all of your materials because we won't be able to buy materials again. You betrayed the queen. You must die.
A wretched scheme. And I thought you had more sense. Know this though. I won't surrender without a fight.
I wouldn't dream of it. Come at me, lad. Huzzah! Honk. See what I mean? Super strong shovel. It's like 2 hits. Oh, and you get his gear anyways. I've got 2 sets of his gear now. Right on. Well, that was easy. Nothing stands in the way of SASS and his mighty shovel. I remember Icarus named it something. I can't remember what it was. Excavator? I think he called it the excavator. If I remember correctly. That is friggin' awesome. It is awesome. That's the other really cool part about this game is like it is very much an RPG game. It just lets you do whatever. Yeah, the excavator. Yeah. Oh yeah, right, because Excalibur, Excavator, right. Yeah, it just lets you build any character that you want. Like my guy that I have built, he basically uses two-handed weapons because we're rocking the shovel all the way. But like my shovel, I've been able to upgrade 11 times now. It does 41 to 53 damage. And then I also added some bonuses to it, so you can attach like runes and things like that. So I added the incandescent pearl, which inflicts burning on enemies, and then the feral charm, which increases my physical damage by 3%. I'm also looking for another attachment that I can add to my shovel, something other than just the physical damage bonus. So hoping I can find like maybe poison or bleed or something like that. It's really cool that you can pretty much use any tool, any weapon. Like if I wanted to, I could have used the pickaxe. I could upgrade the fishing rod and just keep upgrading it and use it as a weapon. Like it's so cool. Like, there's literally no limitation to what you can do with your character designs. So, and then on top of that, you have all of your attributes, obviously, like any other RPG game: strength, endurance, dexterity, that kind of thing. So this just like boosts your basic stats. But then you got your skill trees, which is like there's a whole skill tree for unarmed, for two-handed, one-handed, just like magic, summonings. You could be like a necromancer, wands and stuff. So you could be a wizard. Like you can basically, create anything you want. If you want to be a stealthy dagger guy who like sneaks around and, stabs dudes in the back, you can be a little spooky little ninja. Like all sorts of cool stuff you can do. Fishing rod, really? Yeah, like you could totally upgrade your fishing rod as much as you wanted to. Hi. And that guy, that is like the weird king. I do not want to fuck with that dude. For some reason, we can't damage him yet. Haven't figured out quite why, but he appears out of the weird spawn and he chases me down all the time. I have a theory as to who he is. But can you still fish with it? Yeah, you can still use it as a tool. Like my shovel, if I find boxes that are buried in the ground, I can still dig them out of the ground. But then I'm also using it as a weapon. Like it still acts as a tool. It's so cool. Like, they basically said any item that you can wield, as a tool or whatever, you can use as a weapon as well, and then just upgrade whatever you want. It's freaking cool. That is wild. Yeah. They definitely took role-playing game to the max. They were like, you want to play a role? Pick a role. Any role. You can do anything you want. Like, the other cool part, too, is you're not just limited to, let's say, like, if I wanted to, use a knife in my one hand, I could also use magic in the other. So we could do... stab with my knife and then use my magic ability in the other hand. So you're not limited to only using magic. You could be like a battle mage that uses like a mace and then fireball or something like that. So there's all sorts of really cool things that you can do. But like even the fishing rod, you can still use the two-handed weapon. Like, it's so silly, but it's wonderful. The variety of character builds is really cool. Like, I've been in their Discord just like snooping around and seeing what everybody's been building and whatnot, and there's so many different varieties of builds that people are making. It's really cool to see. I love silly. Yeah, it's pretty great. I'm loving it. It's a lot of fun.
You have returned. Let me see the fruits of your labor.
Yes, my queen. Rock is dead, my queen.
Ah, so the little stray who fled has been silenced. How pleasing. He thought himself free. A fool. There is no freedom beyond the hive. There is only loneliness, only weakness.
Well, this doesn't sound good.
But you have done well, my knight protector. But the hive's work is not yet complete. A foundation must be woven, strong and unyielding. The threads of creation must be gathered, and you shall help me. I am building a home.
Who knew?
Sanctuary for my hive, but I require power. One day, we shall descend upon the world, and all will become part of the hive, part of me.
Oh no, we fucked up.
Ethereal cobwebs are the very fabric of our home. Bring them to me, and you shall be rewarded many times over.
Yes, my queen. Love you change of voice too. Yeah, thanks. I can throw my voice pretty well. So. I like doing little voices and stuff like that. Usually when I read the lore too, I like try to see if it was like, you know, who it was written by and try and give a unique voice. Oh, I think we majorly fucked up. This is starting to give me like StarCraft Overmind vibes. Like, like all will become part of the hive. Oh no. Assimilate the Borg. Yes, the Borg Queen. Exactly. She's reminding me of the Borg Queen from Star Trek. Resistance is futile. Indeed. Yes. That's exactly what I thought of the second she was like, oh, it would become part of me. I'm like, oh no, I fucked up. I still don't think I'm supposed to help her. Screw it, we're in this now. She is my queen. And I will do all I can for my queen. What do we have here? What do you mean by everyone will become part of the hive? Stupid question, we already know what that means. Why do you want ethereal cobwebs?
It is what allowed my children and I to enter your world. Brock Mayala is the perfect place for our home. Cobwebs bind our worlds together, as we shall be bound once you fulfill your duty, my knight.
Ooh. Bound, you say? Tell me more, my queen. But does she go, you know, does she go, that's necessarily queen? Exactly, I guess. Well, you know, every queen needs a king. And I am a knight. I am Sir SASS, the Shovel Knight. I could be Sir SASS, the Shovel King. All will bow before me. Shovel King does have a nice ring to it. Ethereal cobwebs are a building material?
It is the substance that binds the world. All worlds. It is the strongest and most precious tool we need. From it, we weave the world and our homes, which shall never fade.
What do you mean by everyone will become part of the hive?
The world you come from will one day be ours. The hive will grow in strength and consume all who stand in our way. Bring me as many cobwebs as you can carry. Such is my will.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh, we really fucked up. She's like a combination of the Borg and the Flood. This is not good. And the Overmind. It's like, there, oh no. Oh no. I think we royally fucked up, guys. Well, how many cobwebs do we have? So now we have to make a choice. Do we just keep helping her? Or do we just shovel the fuck out of her now and call it a day? How many we have 109 cobwebs. How many does she need?
My Knight Protector returns with cobwebs. Our home grows stronger.
What do we do? What do we do? Shit. I kind of want to see where this goes. I feel like just killing her off now is going to be kind of anticlimactic. I say leave, but that's me. She creeps me out. Yeah, a little bit. Might as well see how it plays out. I know, we've come this far, right, Icarus? It's like... But we could fight her now. That's the other cool part about this game, Majestic, is that at any point, if I wanted to, I could just whip out my shovel and smack her and just start fighting her. Like, no NPC is safe. Once you get them down to a certain amount of health, you can execute them, and then that quest line is ended. You lock yourself out of it. So pretty much every single NPC, I think there's only a couple in like the main storyline that you can't completely kill them because they're super important or else the game breaks. For the most part, it's like you can just take out anyone you want. And we could always like stop her right before she does her like big final plan. Let's do it. Here's your ethereal cobweb, my queen. Give her 50.
Ah, you've returned with the cobwebs. Impressive. As promised, here is your reward. Do not squander.
Ooh, I like rewards. Requires 100 ethereal cobweb. Ooh. Okay. We need to go back some more. We'll come back.
You have your task. Return only when it is complete.
Play it out? Absolutely. Means honey. Ooh, is that a consumable? Restores 100% health, 100% mana, 100% stamina. That's wow. That is really good. And they're $400 a pop. Holy shit. Let's go. All right. I like rewards. I'm cool with that. Let's do it. Let's go get some more cobwebs. Should still be spooky outside. And go kill some dudes. Collect some more cobwebs. This is getting real interesting. Oh, spooky boys. Where's the spookies? Yeah, this is getting good. I like it. Alright, well, we are now the Knight's Protector of the Queen Bee. And whether that is a good thing or a bad thing, we shall see. But I will fight for my queen. Onward. Collect more cobwebs. There's something go home. Ah, Wolfie. Dun, 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 dun. Whoa, hey. How's it going, guys? Oh my god. Oh damn, that is like the first time I've ever gotten a raid over on YouTube. 1 second here, let me make sure I got this open so I can find you guys. Holy shit. Oh my god. What the hell? Brandon Kelvin, thank you for the raid, my friend. Oh my god, 288 people. What the hell, bro? Chat is moving so fast, I can't even keep track. Benjamin Carriger, welcome in. Carp42, Boomer, Astro, G Hammer, Bubbles, Chris, Jimmy, welcome in, welcome in. How's everybody doing? Lick that like button, indeed, indeed. How you doing, Astro? Thank you guys for popping in, joining in. Sergeant Kelvin, thank you for the raid, my friend. That is Holy crevola, man. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, we gotta run. Man, you guys are nuts. Not that. Well, welcome in. Welcome in. For those of you who don't know who I am, well, we run away like a little bitch here. My name is SASS, Sir SASS, the Shovel Knight. I'm a variety streamer. I play a variety of different video games. Oh, we're so fucked. We're so fucked. We need to run. Please leave me alone. Oh my god, oh my god. Okay. We're good. We're good. Just give me a break there, buddy. But yeah, my name is SASS. I play a variety of different video games and stuff. I stream on YouTube as well as Twitch, and just started playing over on Kick as well. Basically, I play RPG games, ARPGs, resource management games, action adventure games, pretty much a little bit of everything. But yeah, my bread and butter is RPG stuff. Games like this, I definitely like. But we are playing Tainted Grail, the Fall of Avalon, which just recently went into version 1.0. We are attempting to defeat the entire game with just a shovel, which so far has been a challenge in and of itself. But yeah, definitely some good times for sure. But it's a absolutely great game. Really enjoy it. See if we missed anybody here. Emmanuel, Swamp Daddy, thank you guys for popping in. Jimmy Buster, Sharp, man, we got so many. Should have close to 600 popping over. LOL, entertain us. Jeez, Sergeant Gilbert, you're crazy, man. Well, thank you so much again for rating. I really appreciate that. It's good to see you, man. I've seen you in a long time. Always good. How's what were you guys streaming? How was your stream, man? How did that go? Hopefully you guys were enjoying. Smoke him if you got him. Yeah, exactly. 420 this way. Heck yeah, let's go. We came from Tainted Grail. Oh, you guys were playing Tainted Grail as well. Nice. Yeah, this game is amazing, right? So much fun. Oh, get back here. Man, this Stagfather's trial is really gonna annoy me. I might have to save that one for right at the end of everything when I can actually not use the shovel anymore. So yeah, I'm rocking my way through Act 1 here. We worked our way into Act 2 briefly. I got absolutely bitch slapped by the first little monsters that came through there, and realized that well, maybe we're not quite high enough level yet, so we should probably do some questing back here in Horns of the South. So we came back, doing a few more quests and whatnot, level up a bit more. We just recently went and visited the Queen Bee and bowed down to her. We are now her Knight Protector, so I've been working on collecting some ethereal cobwebs so that we can assimilate with the Borg. Figured what the heck, might as well see where that quest line goes. It should be interesting. But yeah, it's been some good times. Yeah. Okay. Perfect. Sarge loves touching that taint, does he now? That's really good. I've been enjoying the taint as well. It's been a lot of fun. Super solid game. So I'm in Act 3 of this. Wow, man, that's crazy. You've been burning your way through it. Yeah, no spoilers. I hear it's really good though. Like the story, the main story's really got me intrigued, like King Arthur and everything. So I'm interested to see where it goes. I don't remember this place. Should be interesting. It was pretty good, but I've been lurking around playing Zomboid. Ooh, heck yeah. haven't played Project Zomboid in a hot minute. Been working on trying to get the multiplayer mod working. So I've got a couple of buddies of mine that also play it. We've had not as great a luck trying to get it all up and running yet. So at some point I'll probably bring that one to the channel when we get the multiplayer mod working. But pretty cool game. You have your Arthur energy fully charged and activate as soon as you start the trial. Oh, see, that's why we have you here, Sarge. I just need your tips and tricks, man. I never even thought of doing that. I honestly forget that I have it half the time, because most of the time I don't even need it. Because as you can see, I just kind of one tap things with my shovel. So I always forget that I actually have that ability. I've got it upgraded too. Like every kill gives me an extra 50% damage, so should really start using it more often. Ooh, Arthur's seal. Was ist los? Wait, first playthrough and you decide to do Shovel Knight? Kudos to you, sir. Heck yeah, man. It was actually my chat that came up with the idea. It was back when we were playing 0.9, and a couple of them were like, oh, you should do, like just use a shovel only. It was like a challenge that one of them put on. And I was like, oh, that's like a really good idea. And I started using the shovel and upgrading it. And then I realized, man, I really like using the shovel. And it's got such a satisfying sound when you clap people with it. Just that clang. It's so satisfying. I just kept using it. I was like, what the heck? Why not, right? And now we've got it extremely upgraded. I'm doing nearly 50, 41 to 53 damage now. I've upgraded it 11 times. It also burns, and I'm looking for another attachment for it. I'm thinking probably either poison or bleed for an extra bonus. But yeah, it's extremely strong now. Been ever so slowly working our way through, so pretty good. That's the only way I was able to finish the trials. Okay. And because I'm going shovel only too, I can only use melee strength. So using a bow is just not in the cards either way. So health, stamina by 5%. 10 and 5. How much? Should be able to see, second here, I should be able to see 125% of 120 would be 6 health. It's not that much. At least I don't think so. Oh, kabong with the shovel. Yeah. Yeah, the audio design in this is really, really solid, so I have to go now. I've got to work in the morning. We'll catch you tomorrow. Have a good rest of your stream. Well, thank you, Majestic. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out with us. Hopefully that you have a good day at work tomorrow, and make sure you sleep well. Stay awesome. Happy hunting, Survivor. Hopefully we will see you tomorrow night on Kick. We're going to be playing some Starfield. I've finally decided to return to that one after a year and a half. It was one of the first videos I ever made on the channel, so decided, hey, let's jump back into it. It's gotten a bunch of updates. There's a ton of really good mods and stuff out there for it now, so I figured let's dive back into that one. We'll be playing that one over on Kick, so if you guys haven't yet, make sure you follow me over on kick.com/SASS Entertainment. Got all sorts of cool stuff going on over there. We're going to be doing some gaming news and bunch of other stuff as well. Hopefully some interviews at some point. I'd love to do some interviews with some creators and whatnot. So if you're a creator out there and you've ever wanted to sit down and talk about how you got started on YouTube or Twitch or wherever you might have started your journey in content creation, definitely hit me up over on the Discord. And pop that in here. There is it gonna work? Maybe, probably not. I'll just drop a link here for you guys. Yes, entertainment. Boom. And there's the link for the kick as well. Make sure you pop over. Drop us a follow. Anyone who was the first 50 followers will earn themselves an OG badge over on Kick. Yeah, thanks for hanging out with us today, guys. 5% of 135. That'd be 12. 5 is 60. So 24. 25. Yeah, I think this is still better. And 5 I think is still better. Boomer, thanks for becoming a follower here on Twitch. Legend. Welcome to the Legends. You can score yourself some channel points there. We got all sorts of fun little sound alerts and whatnot. Check out down the bottom there. You can also cash in for some challenges as well. We've got a bunch of really cool Twitch challenges. You can change your channel points and make the game a little more interesting, a little more difficult for you. All right, let's continue along here. Loot like a goblin. Love that tasty loot. Of course, Boomer jumps over onto Twitch and gets hit with an ad right away because good old Twitch. Like, Frosty Tools has some we got here. In the adrenaline-fueled Formula One races in the 90s, what was the points reward for a driver finishing in second place? Find out when the ad ends in 3. Second place? Probably like 9 points or something like that. I think first place, I think you get 10 points. Correctly. Something like. No ads for me. Twitch Turbo. Yeah, Twitch Turbo for the win. G'day, brother. Ooh. We have here Locke the Madman. Where others would waver, Locke embraced the madness that led him to numerous triumphs. He loyally fought under the banner of Sewall Firstfoot. At the end of his life, he met a madman's death, charging alone into enemy forces. A final brave act that bought precious time for his comrades. Very nice. I like Locke. Oh, two-handed upgrade. Let's freaking go. That's what I'm talking about. Boost those skills, baby. We're going to be an absolute beast by the end of this game. My two-handed's up to 54 already. It's kind of ridiculous. All right. Well, worth the win. Little Stagfather's Trial. Well, the Hunt for the Weird Deer. That's right. That's another one that Marg was telling me I need to go on. I should bring the Queen the Cobwebs out again. You're at a 250. Oof. Okay. We're gonna have to do a lot of night fighting, I think, to collect those up. At least. It's 250. I think that's probably gonna take me quite a while to collect up. Most I was able to get is about 150 in total on that. And Frosty Tools is back with trivia answers. Zooming past the checkered line, a second place finish in the 90s Grand Prix would earn a driver 6 points towards their championship tally. Well, that was close. Wasn't a big Formula One guy, so. Always interesting, Frosty Tools with the fun little trivia. Pretty cool little app. That's the Placing the totem, overlooking. I guess we'll hunt for the weird deer. We might as well. Because we need to do some night hunting anyways. Collect up enough points. Cobwebs for the queen. Might as well fast travel there. And we'll probably rest until night. We'll go hunting for the weird deer. And this time I will remember to use my power. Thank you for that, Kelvin. I always forget to use the damn thing. This time we'll remember. Oh, and I got a horse recently too. Where is he? There he is. Oh, chill out, bro. It's Firkan. Firkan, the mighty steed. Got myself a pretty little horse. It was great. And I'm like underneath a bridge. He was just kind of chilling there. Like, oh, all right. Don't mind me. I'll just steal this. Let's go here real quick. Brew up some more potions. Do. Perfect. All right. Head and rest until nighttime. Starts around what, 1940, something like that. One more hour. It's supposed to be over here somewhere. Ooh, there's a bear. Yeah. Punk the bear. Oh, he got me. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's bad. Oh, no. Oh, it gets me every time. Come on, yeah. Ow. Man, big boy. Hey, big boy. Oh, I missed him. One more hit. One more hit. Man, they hit so freaking hard. Ridiculous. Okay. Your deer is supposed to be around here somewhere. Do some sneaking. Okay, so just anywhere in this area. Around here somewhere. He barely felt it. Ah. Put him. Very nice, Carp. You're my kind of people. We can be friends. That was a good one. Shit, this fucker again. Damn it, I'm hunting a weird deer. Leave me alone. There's a wolf. No. Leave me alone. Why? I bet. Here, Mr. Weird Deer. Oh! Oh! Much faster than he was last time. I stuck on the... Nice, he's stuck. Aha. Your dude's supposed to be around here somewhere. But I don't see him yet. Wolf? Dude? Another one over here. Is this it? No, it's another wolf. Bad wolf. Oh, leave me alone. Or maybe I'm supposed to... Am I supposed to activate the Stagfather thing at night? Maybe that's what I was supposed to do. We're still in the circle around here. This is protected. Yeah, I don't see the weird deer anywhere. Big boy keeps coming after me, but running out of nighttime here. It's not a very big circle. Maybe I'm supposed to just sit and wait. Maybe I'm making too much noise. That's what it... Alright. Definitely in this little circle here. Like I'm not seeing any... Oh. Is that it? Another wolf. Bet you this is another friggin' wolf. Yeah, it is too. Not what I'm after. He's got to be around here somewhere. Yeah, but he's back again. Leave me alone. I wonder if that's what I'm maybe supposed to do. Maybe I'm supposed to activate Stagfather during the nighttime. I don't think I can fight this guy yet. Nope, he's immune. Still immune. God damn it. Run. We definitely failed on that one. Oh, we can level up though. Do that. Increase our strength again. Increase our lifesteal. Soul. Finishers 400%. This one. Dealing damage has a small chance to create a weird essence. Expect to regenerate a portion of King's Soul. Yeah. Oh, did we not get a King's Soul point? I guess we didn't. That's fine. No biggie. Alright. Back into the mist. It's gotta be around here somewhere, right? Let's check the quest. We were to find a beard deer in the night. Right. It just has to go hunting. Maybe it's because I keep exiting the circle. Just run around in a circle here until it pops up. I'm assuming it's not going to spawn up on top there, right? Hey, give me the shovel swiftly. How you doing, brother?
Hurry! Get a shovel!
Get that shovel. I got my shovel. Oh, and there's another wolf. I'm alive? You? I am most definitely alive. Doing pretty good. Pretty good. Still trying to find this weird deer. It doesn't seem to want to show up. I'm thinking we just kind of go. What about here? We'll just circle this little tree here and maybe it'll appear. Better be. Oh, you still need toe picks? Yeah, definitely. Send me more toe picks. I need encouragement to continue with hunt. Where's Meg? I'm not sure where Meg is today. She's usually around for these streams, but I know she's been pretty busy with kids and stuff lately, so she's probably got a lot going on. Catch you in the next one. But you're here, that's close enough, Swift. What are you up to tonight? Alright, I'm gonna attempt. We're gonna do this. Oh. We got one of them. We're not going to catch this one, are we? Son of a bitch. It's got to be it. Activate the stag father at night. That's gotta be it. So where else would it, like... It doesn't seem to want to spawn. Oh well. We need to collect some here. Go away. Go away. Go away. Go away. No, 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 no. Leave me alone. Nice. Good kill, buddy. Or did he finally bugger off? Nice. Running a business and growing drugs and stabbing cops. Nice. You still rocking the GTA RP? Hell yeah, brother. Good shit, man. Good shit. Sounds like a fun night. Ah. Alright. Well, that was unsuccessful. But we did manage to get a few ethereal cobwebs, so we're a little bit closer to the 250. That's probably going to take us a while, though. I think we're going to go do a different test here. Test fixing totem. might be strong enough. To head to Kunok now. I think we'll try. We'll go give Kunok a try. See if we're strong enough now. We've leveled up a few times since then. There's definitely a good chance that we've got enough strength now. Hello. Goodbye. Yeah, this is where I found my horse. He was just hanging out here. He was just standing in the camp. I was like, hey, a free horse. Let's go. Oh, wait, there's ethereal cobwebs on the mountainside there. Oh, that was a good dodge. Not very nice. Hey, playing around. Can't wolf. Yeah, I think this is where we were last time, right? Should be like a little path here somewhere. Get up here. Corner. Yeah. Let's go. Oh, 35. Nice. We get a lot from that. Okay. Then there was another one. There's another one up north too. Up here somewhere. We can go check that too. That way. There he is. Svirkon. Follow me, Svirkon. On lad. Need to go find some ethereal cobweb. My trusty steed. Noble steed. You called me a noble steed. Oh, we can jump with them too. Nice. There. Adam. Oh, damn. Could be right around here somewhere. There's a little pond. Ah, there it is. Might as well hit all of these up. Just keep collecting these. Okay. So we can get about 45 per day. That's not too shabby. Be able to hit 200 pretty quickly. Oh. Dwarfy. It's so hard to fight in third person. It was definitely not designed for third person. Ooh, there's a bear. Damn, it gets me every time, man. hit the double. Not too bad. Oh no. Oh no. Out of oxygen. How do I keep missing? There we go. Yo bunk. Yeah, that's right. You're not too bad. These creepy little kids. Creepy little children. Hello, Wolfie. Goodbye, Wolfie. You dodge me. Dodge me again. Bad doggo. He's a bad doggo. Hello? Loot? Yes, please. A cheese pie? 60 health over 60 seconds? Yeah, not too shabby. Not great. Not awesome. Bloodthorn? What's this? Bloodthorn? Ancient Oak's root. Increase health regeneration by 0.2. Eh. Fine. Veteran bandit armor. Increase max stamina by 10. Not great either. Bloodthorn. Like a potion or something? A weapon? Oh, sting. Look at that. Just a little Lord of the Rings reference. Bloodthorn. Weapon relic. Hitting the target has 5%. Restore 5 health. That's actually pretty good. That's not too shabby at all. I might have to put that on my shovel. Not bleed support, but it's close. Ancient cave. Wait, what? Where did I find ancient cave? Find a bear. Oh. Interesting. I don't think I've ever been here yet. I haven't, because there's still stuff in the crates. Usually how I know. Well, shit. Let's check it out. This bear is dead. Sounds like fun to me.
Even your silence carries weight here.
Hey, buddy.
There's nothing for you here, Wanderer. The doors are closed. And if I couldn't open them, you won't either.
Who are you?
Tyrannus of the Thoid tribe, Dalriata. And you?
I don't bother introducing myself to the soon-to-be dead. It's so clacky. Yeah, it's a pleasure to meet you.
Likewise. Great minds think alike. And apparently they're drawn to the same places. If you're set on going further, you'll need every bit of life force you have. A curse for killing a member of the Thoid tribe could take half of it.
You don't know what I'm capable of. What is this place?
I thought that since you're here, you'd know what lies behind these stone doors.
I'm not really sure. You don't know what I'm capable of.
Many have tried. I thought I was worthy, but I keep failing. I've been camped here for 3 moons. There's no life for me outside this cave. If I can't get through, this is where my story ends.
Why do you care so much about getting past these doors?
This is my destiny, one I chose for myself. I'll either get through or die trying. But my strength is fading. This isn't how I wanted it to end.
I'm very talkative, are you? Will I meet?
It is death and magic. It draws its power from the ancient mist. Of those who went hunting for it, only a scant few ever returned to their tribes. Look for the mist, and in the mist for antlers and an evil eye.
Ooh.
They say its feet don't touch the ground. Though those are the words of the madman who somehow survived an encounter with it. We call them the Mist Bearers.
You want to hunt a mist bearer?
Everyone from Thoid wants to face one of those wraiths. And I'd love to get my hands on one of their corpses. Those are priceless and can be used for strong magic. If you manage to slay the Mist Bearer, I'll pay you in gold for everything you bring back. At least I'll get something out of this pointless mission. Then maybe I'll invite you to further collaboration.
You've got yourself a deal, good friend. Collaboration? What do you mean?
Return alive and you'll find out. Good luck, Wanderer. May fate be kinder to you than it has been to me.
Well, you see, friend, your problem. You didn't bring a shovel. But I did. Right, lads, let's go dig a grave for a mistbearer. Tasty loot. Give me all the tasty loot. Damn, mushroom. Mushroom. Bonk. Hit him so hard he didn't even see it coming. Ooh, we got bugs back there. Read the lore. Easy, nothing to it. Oh, we missed him. Bong. Thank God for a shovel. Bunch of random beds. Ooh, labyrinth. Yum yum yum. Beautiful Liliana and the lustful peace. Taking out with us. I plan to collect them all. And we're gonna sit around the campfire and have ourselves a smut night. Of the Fall of the Gods, author anonymous. Where is the All-Mother? Why does she not answer her worshippers' prayers? Has she abandoned her children to this land of pain and evil? Are the gods powerless, or do they simply bear ill will? Are they weak or cruel? I cannot answer such questions, nor will I pretend to understand the divine judgments as priests and scholars do. Dwelling on these mysteries is futile. Instead, consider this. If the gods are not indifferent, where does that leave us? Some argue we must focus only on what we can change, and they are right. Within every man lies a divine spark, a gift that grants him not just dominion over nature, but a duty to heal it. His greatest tool is the human intellect, capable of shaping reality itself. It was all for the tattoo. Yeah, right? Hello. Honk. So satisfying. A one-hit slap. This is like kind of a maze. Station? Or health potions? A spiked mace. Hello. All sorts of goodies. That's so ridiculous. Insta kill. What? A little bit of burdock root, that's it. Oh, anticlimactic. Expect better loot than that. Ooh, some bear pelts. That's nice. Came from there. Search that one. Gotta go this way. Said to go into the mist, so go around and loot everything first. Then we'll go in. This does go down as well. Ah, that definitely looks like a boss arena. Bonk. All the veggies. Hey now. Hey, you remember when I said I was going to watch VODs? That did not happen. I just watched vlogs from TwitchCon. Right on. Or is that those tomorrow? Plenty of time. Mad Dog greatly increases HP. Locks. Pot. Pick up some fish. Hunter stew. Mashed taters. Stew. Alright, let's go see what's in this mist over here. Then work our way down. Ooh, more chests. Let's go. Oh. Really? Right there? Right there. There. It's a good thing I have so many lockpicks. There we go. Oh, a starborn egg. Ooh. Loss is loss. Weapon deals an additional 10% damage. Let's freaking go. Hell yeah. We gonna upgrade. At some point it would probably be nice to visit TwitchCon as a creator. Like I went there normally either way. Yeah, I hear it's like down in the States every year, so I'll probably never end up going just because it's so far away. But if they ever do one in Canada, I'd probably go check it out. I think it's in like San Diego or something like that. Yoink. Here's your kitty boy. Alright. Definitely smacking some heads now. Miss me. Ain't no bones about it. Don't worry, buddy. I'm just ribbing you. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Save time. We've not saved in a while. This is going to be interesting. Switch to... I'm good fish. Yeah, this is definitely boss arena. Ooh. Here we go. He's a spooky boy. Him. Here, big boy. Where'd he go? There he is. Come here, you. Oh, there's more than one now. Oh, it's a fake. You can't fool me. I'm so over leveled for this one. Oh, I found the real one. Nice. Get him. Get him. Get him. Get him. Come on, big dog. Yeah. Hey, that's Avalon. Thanks for becoming a follower over on Twitch. Yeah, absolute legend. Get him. Oh, these mistlings are really not fun. Where are you? I ain't done with you yet. Bunk. Oh, where is he? Ha, we found him. Bonk. Let's go. Big W's. It's actually not the most difficult fight in the world, but I'm just like so ridiculously strong with this freaking shovel now. Okay, where did his body go? I wanted the loot. Where's the loot? man. We lose them? Mistlings. Yeah. They hit him so hard he just went like flying. Yeah, I think we bunked him into nowhere. Crap. Oh well. Well, that was anticlimactic. It said I was supposed to bring back the... I was supposed to bring back parts. Oh, here we go. Unfading Ember. Weird Lantern. Eternal Guardian Seal. Armor. Flaming Cloak. 5 practicality. Okay. Slowly burns nearby enemies. Yeah, that's freaking cool. I'm down. I can dig it. Alright, well I guess that's it for little dungeon. To it. Easy money. I guess I'm supposed to go back and sell this guy that stuff. The right way? I think I went the wrong way. Ooh, ow. That was very nice. Oh. Whoop. Oh. We're back here again. I miss it. Must have turned the wrong way. I must have. That was when. This was the way we came in, right? I must do more research. Like how you get in as a creator in events and if you need a partner. Yeah, I think you just buy tickets to get in if I remember correctly. I think they just sell tickets every year.
Even your
I would want to do it. One when I'm Citro, when I'm partnered. So IRL, I don't really talk much compared to when I record and stream. Yeah, it'd just be cool to go check things out, right? Meet a bunch of like creators and stuff. Be a good time.
But I bow to the one who managed to slay it.
Bow to the one who managed. Oh, you are the Mistbearer's remains.
Excellent. And here's your reward.
Got me that big money. Give me that big money. What does One Eye think about you and your guild?
Does it matter what he thinks? He has his mission, the tribes have theirs, and I have mine. History is unfolding elsewhere, and the guild intends to secure a place in the front row. It doesn't matter who rules the south. The fate of all Avalon is at stake. If people wish to kill each other in the meantime, the guild won't stand in their way.
Fair enough. Delviata could join a guild from Camelot.
Our guild was indeed formed in Camelot, but we fled from there long ago. The Thoid tribe is the only one that doesn't fear magic. The guild saw my potential and invited me into its ranks.
Our guild? The Alchemist Guild is still active.
The guild never stopped operating. At one point, we chose to work from the shadows, but we never ceased to exist. It wasn't the first time in Avalon's history that a group of ignorant fools, manipulated by politicians, needed a scapegoat. The Druids were the first target, and the plan was for the Alchemist's Guild to be next. We preferred to disappear on our own terms, but we still care about the fate of Avalon and its people.
You mentioned something about further collaboration.
Yes, I did. With your courage, you've proven yourself a worthy candidate for the ranks of the Alchemists Guild. And to be honest, it's been a long time since I've felt this confident about a new guild member. So, if you're interested, I might have a few assignments for you. What do you say?
Hell yeah, let's do it. Tell me more about the Alchemist Guild.
We seek the spark of life, the primal force that makes existence possible. We believe it holds the key to surviving the inevitable horrors that have already begun. There aren't many of us left, and our ranks remain hidden. You'll meet the others as you advance through the levels of initiation. Sometimes, though, we fall victim to our own secrecy. Some members delve too deeply into their research, or wander into dangerous places, and that often leads to trouble.
Oh, what kind of trouble?
Experiments that spiral out of control, or a misinterpretation of the meaning of life itself. Sometimes it's both. You'll understand in time. But first, I'd like you to do some reconnaissance for me. Consider it a warm-up.
Inevitable horror? What do you mean? One of the goals of my channel is to do something with a creator I really enjoy. Like make a video with them or hang out with them. Hermitcraft is some of them inspired me to create a channel. Nice. The lore. Yeah, I'm all about the lore. This game is freaking filled with it too, so that's the best part.
Long live the king!
Think with the shovel? Live the king! For the king! Indeed.
The weirdness, of course. We know it's the source of all creation in Avalon, but not everyone can handle it. People fear the weirdness, so the weirdness creates nightmares. When we reach the primal source, the spark of life, we hope to tame it enough that it's no longer a threat. I only hope the other members haven't forgotten that this is our mission. Sometimes there are misunderstandings about our leader's orders, and that can end badly. So, what's your choice?
Sure. I'm down to chase down some more spooky monsters. I'm in. God damn it, man, I'm in. You've convinced me. What do I do now? What's my first task?
We have a valuable member, a researcher of the weirdness named Eckhart from Connacht. A very wise man. I have my own mission to complete, so finding out why he hasn't contacted us falls to you. I'll mark his workshop on your map. If something unfortunate has happened to him, at the very least, recover his research. Let's meet at the statue of the Morning Harpist in Connacht.
Nice. Good new quest. Well, that was fun. That was a good little battle too. Got some decent loot. I think we got paid pretty well too. Oh yeah. Not too shabby. Couple grand. Block of ice. Knocking applies to build up chill to the attacker. Oh, it's a shield. That's pretty cool. Very nice. I like it. Ooh, more weirdness. Perfect. Wait, some masters. Need some more cobwebs. Oh, hello, big boy. Haven't fought one of you in a while.
Do you hear the voices too?
I hear all the voices. Oh, is that redeem still active? Yeah, I'll have to get rid of that one. I forgot all about that. That was just during the 1.0 release party we did. Thanks for letting me know, Joy. Appreciate that. Down goes the ogre. Nothing to it. Gave me old slapperoo. Alright, where are we at here? Up here. Okay. Win. Interesting. And the curtain awaits a darker world. Oh, there's a shrine over there too. I have to go get that. Oh. Campfire. Level up. Let's go. Let's upgrade our practicality. Now we can use that cloak. Freaking awesome. Stamina cost of heavy attacks. That's probably our best bet. It's the same enemy within 5 seconds of other attacks. Stamina. Decrease stamina cost for each consecutive two-handed hit. 4% up. That's pretty good too. I'll probably have to work on that at some point. I think we're gonna decrease heavy attacks. Unless there's something better. Max stamina. Don't use shields. Both. Oh, could do dodge. 60% less stamina? That's probably not a bad idea. General and buffs. And max man. Spell power increased by 10%. Increase mana regen. Increase noise, not really bigger proficiency. Extra lucky. Critical hits and stuff. Might start working on that at some statuses. Enemy has an active status on them, they take 10% more damage. 15% more damage. 2 debuff. It's probably not a bad idea. Armor. Armor value. Weight threshold. Yeah, boosting our armor at some point would probably be smart as well. I think we're going to go with that two-handed upgrade. Just make stamina use less, or two-handed heavy hits use less stamina. I think that's a smart move. Then we could just hit harder and more often. I think I wanted to go bonfire here. This brings me back there. What was behind the curtain? Brandis showed the possible location of Eckhart's workshop. Fine. Oh, okay. It's the next step in the quest. Let's do it. Let's do it. Stuff, good stuff. Ooh. More cobwebs. Like me some cobwebs. Here. More spooky boys. Damn red caps. These things are so annoying to fight. Luckily they don't have a whole lot of health, so. I should probably get making a thumbnail for tomorrow's stream. I can't do that, right? Do that night thumbnail. Making again. Did that the other day. I streamed all day for like 5 days straight. Some nights up like 3 a.m. making a thumbnail. I just could not do anything but sit in bed. Oh dude, that's rough. Yeah, being up that late is like, especially too often, I'm very healthy. Pace yourself, man. Red cap. Man, things are brutal. Got some good stuff from him though. Well, to the year. Well, there it is. Shrine of the Bear. Make an offering. Sweet. Alright. That give me optimal dash. It would show me statuses, but maybe not. Ooh, Eckhart's Cave. Here we go. Quick save. And in we go. Is Frosty Tools AI? It is AI, yeah. Frosty Tools is, it's like a little AI app that I use. How it tracks all the little newscast thing and does all the trivia and whatnot, so sure uses a ton of emoji. It does, yeah. Newscast update from SASS Entertainment's chat. Join the line is streaming a big-eyed creator events to San Diego and Amsterdam, aiming for partnership and facecam fame. They're inspired by Hermitcraft SMP and chasing collabs with fave creators. Meanwhile, they're stacking sassy beans and reminding us of an active giveaway. Inactive, not active. Plus thumbnail fatigue, it's real. Rest up, Judline. Hashtag streamer goals, hashtag community. Yeah, Frosty Tools is pretty cool. I like their little sum up thing that they do, and the trivia is usually pretty interesting as well. Got some pretty good stuff on there. It's a free app too, like for Twitch. You don't have to pay for it. There is a paid version of it that gives you a bunch of other features, but you don't actually have to pay for it. The stuff I use it for is all from the free version.
This is going to hurt.
Oh, it definitely hurt. Small pebble. Ooh, there's an Arthur memory. We go out. Where's the out? Let's go out and do that memory. My king. Ooh, we got a bunch of them. Why did you leave Excalibur at the Horns of the South?
It was supposed to be a reminder. The sword was never just steel. It was a symbol of what we stood for. Strength, justice, the will to carve a path forward. A weapon, yes, but also a promise. I wanted them to remember. to fight for those ideals, to uphold them, even when I was gone, even when there was no king left to lead them.
Do you know what the crumb looks like?
That's a question better suited for Merlin if he was still around. I always thought it was where his druids got drunk and danced naked in the moonlight. He was terribly offended when I said that. Gave me an entire lecture about the delicate balance of life and death, how they are intertwined within nature. That, he claimed, was what the Cromlechs were meant to be. The heart of their power. A place where it could be harnessed and cultivated. Still, he never invited me to any of their celebrations. He always did hate when I was right.
The entire thing is all about me. As I'm the only one chatting. Yeah, it just kind of tracks all the chats from Twitch and kind of spits off like a little general idea. All right, I should probably get off, or I can't do anything next week. Sounds good, Jay. Thanks for hanging out and chat and everything like that. It's always good to see you. You have a good night, sleep well, and everything goes well with your streams and stuff tomorrow. Just stay awesome and happy hunting, my friend.
Not much. I never encountered one myself, but I heard stories about them. Mist bearers, like most creatures on this island, emerged from the weirdness. They were always drawn to magic. The druids believed they fed on it in some way. Merlin forbade his apprentices from hunting them. Druids were too valuable to our war effort to be distracted by such pursuits, and they were meant to carry on Merlin's legacy should he fall. What became of them after the war, I do not know.
Good chatting with you, my king. That. Very interesting. Have a good night and don't die in game as well as IRL, I guess. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. We're doing pretty good so far, so we actually haven't had a death in quite some time, so we've been doing pretty good. Thank you for that, man. Hopefully you have a good rest of your night. I'm gonna continue on here. I think I'm gonna probably wrap up this quest and then see who we can raid out. We're gonna see if I can figure out how to do it. YouTube. There's SASS. Good to finally catch a live stream. Raya, how's it going? Good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. Hopefully you're having a good night. We've been cruising along pretty good here. Shovel upgraded some more. Got ourselves our own horse. Very fancy little fella. Completed a bunch of quests last little while. We are also the Protector Knight of the Queen Bee now. So there's another voice inside our head. Nothing wrong with that. That's been pretty fun so far. So, what are you up to tonight? Loot. All the tasty loot. We are now overweight. Oh no. I forgot to go home and drop stuff off. We got a bunch of... Dude. Oh, we need to put our flaming cloak on. That's enough. Perfect. Ooh, you got so fancy. I did. We got some really good upgrades. Actually, I just found a new cloak. Slowly burns nearby enemies. Oh yeah. Kind of clips through the armor a little bit, but definitely I like the black clip. Kind of works though, even with the funky armor. Pattern, actually pretty good. Yeah, we've been finding all sorts of cool stuff and beating up bad guys. Pretty good. We've actually gotten quite a few levels so far, so we hopefully at some point we should be able to get into Kunok at some point here. Right now we're doing some quests for the Alchemists Guild. I met one of the guys from the Alchemist Guild, and he wanted me to fight a mist bearer and then bring back the parts of its body, which we managed to do. It was a pretty decent fight, not too difficult. Gave it the old 1-2 with the shovel, and it went down pretty quickly. But, he paid us handsomely and gave us... Where is it here? This fancy shield. Block of ice. Went pretty cool, even though we're not going to use it. Pretty awesome little item. And he's like, hey, I got some more work for you. So sent us to this other guy's lair. So we're checking that out. Teleport back home here and drop off some of the loot collected, because I am very much overweight now. Collecting far too much stuff. I think it's too late. I probably gotta sleep. Oh, we're just too early. That's okay. Sell off some of this crap items, and then we'll go drop off the rest of our stuff and head back out there again. Need... Oh, that's spying. Need... Any more... Great Hammer of Stun. Ooh. Didn't even notice I got that. Sting? Nice. SASS mule for everyone now. Queen Bees, Alchemists, Arthur. Yeah, basically, right? Like you got yourself a fetch quest? I can handle it for you. Need something done? SASS. Get right on it. Are you streaming on Kick? No, I'm over on Twitch today. We'll be alternating back and forth between Kick and Twitch. I've just been promoting the Kick because not a lot of people know about it right now. I was just trying to get more and more followers and stuff over there, obviously. Plus, that way people don't miss out when I do decide to stream over there. We'll be on Kick tomorrow. We're gonna be playing some Starfield. I think my plan is to dual stream on Twitch and YouTube, and then Kick and YouTube. I'll do them together. So either way, you'll always be able to watch my streams on YouTube. So we'll kind of alternate between the two platforms. And Go. These in here. Got some armor sets. Well. And I think I'll toss the rest of stuff. Drop off all our materials and stuff because we don't really need to carry it all around, so. Sorry for the flashing there, guys. I wish they had a put all button, but they haven't put that in yet. All right. Nice, down to 57 again. Let's go. Okay. What was I gonna do? Oh, right. Weapon relics. I wanted to put that new was it Starborn Egg, I think it was, or something? I got a new weapon relic. Definitely want to put that on my shovel. Shovel. Retrieve. Add. Yeah, 10% damage bonus. Or we do the 5% for restore 5 health. 5% is kind of low. I already have health steal, so I think we'll do the 10% because that works with my lifesteal anyways. It's probably the better move. And I also got some armor relics. Probably do our helmet. Nice enemies when they hit you in close combat. Nice. That's freaking awesome. Oh man, it's doing super well. Hey, Twitch that. Hey there, Joy. I think Joy went to bed, but he might still be around. He's popping over on Twitch there. Wow. If any of you guys over on YouTube haven't yet, you can always follow us over on Twitch as well. Got some pretty fun stuff going on there. Can I put 2 of these on? Oh yeah, I can. And we might as well do our cloak as well. Increase max health. Okay. Relic slots are looking good. We have enough for an upgrade yet? I think I needed 7,000. Show. Yeah, 7282. Be a little while. I need another like 2,000 before we can afford other. Maybe we can upgrade some of our armor. Make 42. Oh yeah, that's right. I unlocked the new.
Do you hear the voices too?
Do you hear the voices? I hear all the voices. We got plenty of them in our head now. Not only Arthur, but more than that too. Evidence out. Did I ever finish that? I can't remember if I finished that crafting. I think I did. Must have. Let's see it here. Yep. 1 relics are good. Like our upgrades. We could upgrade our thorn helmet again. Well, ribbon ribcage. We upgrade the cloak? The cloak doesn't get anything for upgrading it though. Thought it might give me a little bit of armor. Interesting. Alright, well, we'll save our money for oh, well, we only need another 2,000. Not that much. Probably this next run into that dungeon and we should be able to get enough items to sell. Especially since now we have our practicality maxed out. For skills anyways. Here. Oh, almost. Our price of sold goods is at 90%, so it's getting pretty close to 100%. We level it up one more time and then we'll have 100%. Alright. Little fast travel over here. Gonna go this way. Let's go check out that dungeon. Right. Into the cave. Huh. I thought there was a way. I guess give me 1 second. I'll have to figure that out next time. If anybody in the YouTube chat right now, everybody came in with Sergeant Kelvin. If you guys know how to do a raid on YouTube, that's actually something I've never done, but we've got so many viewers right now that I think it'd be pretty cool at the end of this little quest here. If we could raid out to someone, maybe we'll pick a smaller streamer or something like that on YouTube that we could raid out to who's also playing Tainted Grail, or unless one of you guys know someone who is playing right now, raid out to them. I would definitely love to pass on the viewers. You guys have all been so generous to hang out with us all night. Hopefully it has been at least a little bit entertaining for you. Yeah, that is something that something I don't know how to do. So, if you happen to know how, kind of sort of explain it, that would be dope.
Stay focused. Your rodents.
Lap. Fairy tales and folk tales. Golden flower. Compiled and transcribed by Senhelm of Camelot. Once two brothers, sons of a poor man, loved the same maiden, the miller's daughter, the wealthiest girl in their village. The miller, unwilling to marry her to a pauper, told them he'd give her hand to the one who brought the golden flower back from the misty forest. This flower grew in the clearing surrounded by weirdness, a deadly fog that could drive people mad or kill them. The older brother, strong but cruel, killed a knight to steal his armor, thinking it would protect him. Entering the weirdness, he was transformed into a giant boar. The younger brother, kind but timid, stepped into the forest cautiously. A fair-skinned lady by a tree told him, "Your innocent heart will shield you from harm." Encouraged, he ventured into the weirdness, but his blood boiled and he perished. For the fair-skinned beauty was a witch, and the weirdness spares no one. It's so dark. Oh my god. Classic fairy tale. You were expecting a happy ending? That's not how this works. Burning stone. Weapon now applies burning. Nice. That's pretty cool. I think that's what we already have on our... Oh, inflicts burn. Okay, so I wonder if that different from just applying. A card, definitely. Like he's got some cool books. The witch lived happily ever after. That's a good point. That's a good point there, Chris. Moral of the story, be a witch. Alright, Eckhart's research of Volume 1. The weirdness appears to be a chaotic fog, but I suspect a hidden structure, an order beyond my current understanding. Initial tests with metallic salts show the mist's reaction to alchemical compounds, altering their color and composition unpredictably. The spark of life, however, remains untouched by this fog, leading me to believe it operates on principles unlike those of our world. Today, I exposed several organic compounds to the weirdness, expecting rapid decay, but witnessed instead a form of synthesis. Plant cells displayed an unusual resilience, briefly sustaining growth in a way akin to primordial life. Is the fog acting as an incubator, nurturing rather than destroying? My attempt to isolate particles from the weirdness yielded trace elements that resist classification. These particles appear to cling to living cells as if drawn by some intrinsic energy. Could this be a glimpse of the fabled spark? The particles dissolve on their own, leaving me questioning their role in creation. I need to start jotting my notes in a new diary. I'm running out of space here. Alright. We got some creepy artwork going on. He's a spooky boy. Go up the ladder. Materia Medica. Arts Autobiography. Research Journal. Volume 2. Continuing the ideas from my previous research journal. I applied a controlled alchemical fire to samples of the weirdness, hoping to observe a reaction similar to combustion. Instead, the fog seemed to absorb the fire's energy, growing denser and shifting hue. This may indicate that the fog can store energy, a concept I have yet to fully understand. Recent tests reveal the weirdness has no effect on inert matter, yet it resonates powerfully with anything bearing life energy. The fog's attraction to living things may explain its ancient presence, perhaps awaiting activation by the life's very spark. This possibility could hold profound implications for the guild's pursuit of the true source of life itself. In an attempt to draw out the spark of life directly from within the weirdness, I witnessed a reaction unlike any I've seen, a fleeting manifestation of form emerging from the mist itself. It held shape briefly before collapsing, yet in that moment I glimpsed pure potential, creation at its most raw and unrefined. This could be the first step towards unearthing life's very essence. While playing with forces you don't understand. On the properties and potentials of the ethereal cobweb. Eckhart of Kunach. The ethereal cobweb, a rare product of the weirdness, is as delicate as it is potent. When thrown into fire, it reveals its primary property, repelling the weirdness, a vital defense against the mist's advance. Yet we believe its potential goes beyond this single use. The Alchemists Guild is actively studying whether the cobweb may act as a conduit for life energy or as a protective amulet. Formed from chaos but offering protection, it may hold secrets that bring us closer to understanding life's essence. This treatise calls upon all alchemists to join in exploring its properties with both caution and curiosity, so we may harness its mysteries wisely. Very interesting. It's just spooky. Eckhart's autobiography. I was born in the Tarian clan, a cousin to Yvain. My passion lay in natural sciences, not politics. I left Kunach to study at Camelot's Royal Academy, becoming one of its youngest graduates, which is an accomplishment I am still proud of. I eventually settled in the capital with my parents, encouraged by my mother, who worried about my lack of interest in marriage or legacy, but I've always been happiest in my library or laboratory, immersed in study and experimentation. Joining the Alchemists Guild and societies of herbalism and medicine felt natural. Among them I found a camaraderie and purpose. Though my true focus remains the weirdness. I believe science is humanity's best hope against the mist. At the edge of the weirdness, I built a workshop to test my theories, a place where order meets chaos. It is there that I search for the answers that may one day turn the tide for Avalon. Materia Medica, Volume 3, Plants for Health and Magic. Sage, the holy plant of shadows and light. Author Sidonia Scaram. Legends say that the All-Mother, in grief for her children's sufferings, sowed sage under the moonlight, granting its silvery leaves her blessing. The sacred plant grows in sprawling bushes with pale purple flowers and pointed silvery green leaves that shimmer like Avalon's ancient sorrow. Its earthy, bitter aroma seems to whisper secrets of the land itself. Sage is renowned for its restorative powers, sharpening memory, soothing joints, easing fevers, and driving out unseen enemies from within the body. Its smoke, burned in the rituals of druids and priestesses, can cleanse curses, repel spirits, and stir dormant life. More than mere medicine, sage is a relic of divine compassion, small but potent shield against the darkness. And if one must indulge mortal cravings, it lends a fine flavor to meats. Strong health potion. Yeah, let's go. Coin. Old steel ring. Increases max health by 3%. Increases max stamina by 3%. Oh, okay. I think I got a better one already. Just lovely. Seems to be a little bit of tweaking your community settings within YouTube to be able to raid / live direct. Okay. I thought there was a way to do it from the YouTube studio, but you're wrong. Live redirect, yeah. I might have to just try and figure it out. I thought there was a way, like a button to press, just like on Twitch, to be able to just like redirect it, but not. Pop out. Yeah, I know, I'm getting there too. I'll have to I'll have to figure it out at some point. I'll do some digging on a different day. Yeah, that's disappointing. Hoping to be able to pass on viewers, because we got so many people in YouTube right now. I don't really want to just like shut off the stream. Sergeant Calvo was so nice to raid in. Stream. Okay. Live control room. Click edit. Customize. Redirect. Click. I don't think I have. Must not have that. Oh, you know what? I think I remember. I think it's because I don't have 500 subs yet. I don't think I can redirect without having. Need to enable live redirect. Yeah, I've got live redirects enabled. All channels prior to practice for community building, potentially. I think that might be what it is. Is that I'm not able to because I think that's what. I don't see anything in edit. Maybe somebody on the YouTube side could about that. Bummer. That's a disappointment. Oh well, I guess we'll just have to hit 500 subs at some point. Hopefully sooner than later. That is my goal by the end of the year. I'm hoping to hit 500, so. Yeah, I'll have to do some more digging on that, see exactly how to do it, so. No, maybe I can do it from my. Might be able to do it from my dashboard. Do it from my phone. YouTube, why do you gotta be so annoying? It'd just be a button. Yeah, that's the nice thing about Twitch, is you literally just click a button and it just does it. Like This is why Twitch is so good at streaming stuff. Makes it easy. Oh well. I'll try another time. Alright. I think that's it for the area. Tell. Oh. It's a book. Nature of the Weirdness, Volume 1. On the nature of substances. There are 4 types of substance: perceptible, either eternal or destructible, non-perceptible, and magical. Eternal perceptible substances like sun and stars are incorruptible without rest. Destructible and perceptible substances, including plants and animals, subject to decay and recognized by all. Non-perceptible substances exist beyond senses, such as ideas or mathematical equations. These are independent and immobile, thus outside the realm of physics. Magic substances also elude physics, with their nature incomprehensible, even if they have perceptible attributes. The weirdness is a perceptible magical substance. It has observable qualities like color and density, and is subject to motion, rising and creeping towards unprotected areas while repelled by menhirs. Its magical essence is undeniable, as it interacts with destructible substances, causing decay and transformation. Interesting.
What's that noise? You're no match for us.
Ah, there was another guy here. At me, bro.
This is my lucky day.
Oh, she poked me.
Your wealth is up.
I think he was just the one extra guy.
You've been playing gotchas, haven't you? No, I swear. Cell, is that a big-tittied anime girl? How could you? Look, Kermit, I can explain. She's from a gotcha game, Cell. It's the birthmark on her tits, Kermit. God damn it does things to me. Have you no shame?
Have you no shame? None at all. That one, Meg. Those guys are great. Too funny. Foul Nightmares and the Archspire. I think I've been slacking. Pamper's way too far ahead. They've been in quite often over the last few, so saving up those points. Reports of a strange madness have emerged in the region. Travelers and keepers near the Archspire have experienced unsettling dreams, unique to each person, yet linked by the sense of something lurking unseen. Those affected began showing bizarre symptoms, drifting between alienation and bursts of aggression, eventually abandoning human behavior altogether, becoming wild and feral. Ultimately, these unfortunate souls either vanished without a trace or met an untimely end. Some believe this madness erases one's existence entirely. Whatever the truth, camping near the Archspire is strongly discouraged. I think we learned that the hard way when we met creepy vampire dude, and he wanted to chew on us and drink our blood. He was just spooky boy. We decided, nah, fam. Just hit him with a shovel. Birthmark, not tattoo. I had that wrong earlier. I see. Arcanist sword. Ooh, that's cute. It's very cute. Alright. Now I think we've explored this entire area. Yeah. Searched all this stuff. Circled around. Here. Looted all of this.
Lore!
Into the other side.
Guys, the lore!
Lore. All about that lore. Yep, I think that's it. Oh, this guy's got some. Do all this stuff. Alright. Good to go. Good to go. YouTube guy, LC the guy. How you doing, brother? Welcome in, my friend. Good to see you over on the YouTubes. How's your night going, man? I hope you're doing well. I'm usually sleeping by the time I stream, so I do try. Oh, no worries, no worries. I know I've had to start doing later and later streams because, yeah, like I work all day, and then you know, after dinner and stuff is usually when I have time to stream. Since about 9 o'clock Eastern by the time I get started, so it does end up being quite a late night for most people. So completely understand. Aren't able to make it. That's not a problem. I'm just glad you guys come and pop in and hang out with me every once in a while. Always good. I just popped your clip from earlier in YouTube. I want to stop in and say thank you. Hey, no worries, man. It was a good reaction, so I was like, that's like the perfect thing for a short, man. So, I'm glad I saw you on here. Yeah, thanks for popping in, man. We're hanging out over on Twitch too. I've been dual streaming, so both Twitch and YouTube, but yeah, it's been a good night so far. We've been getting some quests done. Joined the Alchemist Guild. We have a horse now. Here's our horsey. This is Svirkon. Svirkon? Svirkon. I think that's how you pronounce it. Svirkon. He's a pretty little horsey. Yeah. And we got some new gear. Got a new cloak. Burns people when they're near us. Some new rings and stuff. Pretty awesome. 313 people watching. That's crazy. I know. It is crazy. Actually, it's not organic. It's, we had a raid that came in from Sergeant Kelvin. He's a really big creator in the space and an absolute legend. He raided over to us, or live redirected, whatever you want to call it on YouTube, but brought all of his friends over with him, and everybody's been hanging out. He's also been playing Tainted Grail, so I guess he saw that I was online and decided to come and check out and see how I was doing. So it was very kind of him to raid over, but now I've been trying to figure out how to raid out to another channel. I still haven't quite figured it out yet, but I'm hoping this little guide that I have should be able to do it. I don't know if I have to do it before. I'm not sure if it's something I have to do before I start streaming, or whether I can do it during streaming. That's the only thing with YouTube, is that like everything's always so confusing. You'd think that there'd be a button you could just click, you know? Yeah, that little raid button like they have on Twitch. But yeah, that's how it goes though. But I'm hoping I can figure it out at the end of the stream here, and maybe we can pass on the viewers to some more people, so somebody else can enjoy. find some more content for people to watch. I figured I'd look for another Tainted Grail stream that's going on and right out there, but I'll have to see. I'll have to see if I can figure it out here. So here's 6,400. Still not quite 7,000. We're getting pretty close. Pretty close. Not too shabby though. Hey man, Sarge saw you and now I've subbed. Does he seem like a good dude and a streamer? Hey, thanks Del. I appreciate that, man. Thanks for subbing, by the way. Yeah, I've been watching Sarge for about a year now, something like that. I don't usually chat in the YouTube chat and stuff like that. And I watch a lot of his videos and stuff. And he's always made really good content, so I appreciate that he decided to raid over. It's really cool. Normally I get like 1 or 2 people in my streams on YouTube, so streaming is it's kind of tough to gain viewers and stuff like that. So it was a pretty cool moment to see everybody popping over, and thanks for subscribing. I appreciate that. I got some really cool content coming out over the next little while, so I got some reviews and stuff like that, and of course I stream. I dual stream on Twitch and YouTube and Kick and YouTube. So all of my streams you can always watch on YouTube, so you don't have to be on one of the other streaming platforms. So yeah, this is pretty much what we do. We just play some games and hang out and have a jolly old time, you know, and pretty much how she goes, you know. Chilling and having fun and playing some games. Alright. Well, let's see if we can figure out how to do this. Need to go to YouTube Studio, pick content, go to the live tab, hover over the customize it. Yes, it's the best. Thanks, Elsie. I appreciate that. His voice is amazingly soothing. That's what I hear. I hear that I'm good go to sleep go to sleep content. Which is totally fine with me. I'm really cool with that, so figure this out here. It's gotta be somewhere, right? Side. And I definitely should have looked into this beforehand so that I could just in case, you know. Probably one of those things. Live. I think you can't tag from YouTube chat. How weird. Yeah, you should be able to. You just with @ yeah. I think you just have to. If you're on mobile, it doesn't autofill for you. You just have to type out the full names. Let me see. Very, very frustrated that I can't figure this out. Redirect. Redirect it. Customization under redirect, click add. Choose another premiere, search for another channel's live stream. Customization. Anything under. Autoplay will move your pairs. Okay. Prepare. In YouTube Studio. Check content. Go to the live tab. Hover over the video. Want to redirect from edit. Then click customization. Okay. Hey, thanks for subscribing, Goody. I appreciate that. You guys are awesome. Sorry for all of this, like, extremely boring me trying to figure out how to do this. I honestly, I'm convinced that I think I just don't have the feature. It's probably something that is locked behind, like, the next step, because I think I need to hit the 500 sub mark before I can redirect. That's what it seems like anyways. Because under customization there is no redirect button, so I'm guessing that's probably, which is a major bummer, but that's okay, it happens. But yeah, I think this is where we're gonna leave it for today. Thank you all for watching and for hanging out. Obviously, big thank you Sergeant Calvin for raiding over and everybody who came over with him and hung out with us this whole time. Thank you guys for sticking around, obviously, and chilling with us. Always appreciated. It was the most people I've ever had on a live stream before on YouTube, so it was a pretty cool moment. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. Obviously, if you haven't yet, make sure you subscribe to the channel. We are trying to reach 500 subscribers by the end of the year. So if you like my content and you know, you think you'll enjoy some more of it, make sure you subscribe so that you get notifications. I usually stream about 2 or 3 times a week, usually around 9 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. So if that seems like something you want to do, definitely would be great if you could help us get to 500 subs. And obviously you'll get notified for the next streams that are coming up. We are going to be live again tomorrow night over on Kick, as well as here on YouTube. We're going to be playing some Starfield and starting our adventure on that one. It's been a while since we played that one, so it'd be really good really good to check that one out again. So obviously you can also join the Discord if you'd like to. Yeah, pretty much I just post everything over there, notify people when my streams and stuff are going live and what I have for videos and stuff coming up. Obviously, you can pop over and check us out over on Twitch as well as kick.com. It's always the same, SASS Entertainment, same on all platforms. But yeah, it'd be great. You can give us a follow, give us a sub, all that fun stuff. And yeah, I think that's pretty much it. Thank you all for hanging out. hope you all have a great night. It's been an awesome time. Everybody over on Twitch, make sure you stick around. We are going to raid out here since we are able to do that. Everybody over on YouTube, once again, thank you all for hanging out, and thank you everyone from Sergeant Kelvin's your community. I really, really appreciate you guys hanging out with us. So hope you all have a great night, and we will see you all next time. Happy hunting, survivors.